So welcome to Saturday night, our third night of auctions. If you've been paying attention, we primarily sold the pre-war cars on the first night, the driver's philosophy cars last night, and this is our most exciting night yet. We've got behind me, I would say, one of the world's most talked about cars at the moment, the Pop Art F1, a true one of two, arguably one of the most desirable F1s in existence. And if this car sells for what we think it will sell for, it's going to definitively be in GTO territory, which is something we've always talked about. These cars are the next GTO. If it sells for what we think it will undoubtedly be in that echelon of cars. And not only do we have the F1 behind me, we've got the Corvette Grand Sport, the most desirable and rarest Corvette ever built, along with 5 of Ferrari's Big Six and a plethora of other incredible cars, which we'll show you around right now.
All right, y'all, lot number 341 is the Grand Sport. This is the holy grail of Corvettes. One of these has not come up for sale in over 2 decades, so this is truly a once-in-a-generation opportunity to get one of the most sought-after Corvettes of all time. And I love the detail on this car, everything about it. The color's amazing. Look inside. Look in the... So cool. This is really a special car. For race cars of this era, it's incredibly rare that they come out, you know, unscathed, not crashed, not re-put together, and this one has really come out in great shape. So this just adds to how incredible this car is. It's incredibly intact and very beautiful.
If you're a fan of Aston Martin, very much like the Corvette behind me, this is the holy grail of Aston Martins. In obviously a classic Aston Martin color, this is the DB4 GT Zagato. So Zagato rebodied this car in conjunction with Aston Martin to make one of the rarest and if not most beautiful cars ever built, and this is one of the highlights for Saturday night.
Right behind me is the Zinger 21C. This is one of the most technologically advanced hypercars to date. We are really excited because this is going to be the first Zinger to publicly cross the auction block tonight.
So we're heading upstairs to the Italian section of our sale. I guess there's other marques in there as well, but primarily Ferraris and Lamborghinis, to include 5 of the Big Six. So let's go check them out. So next to me, I've got 5 of Ferrari's Big Six. The 288 GTO next to me is believed to be one of maybe only 6 that has under 1,000 miles. Same with the F40, under 1,000 miles. I believe it's like 400. Down to the Enzo, which is the current star of the show. We have seen prices of Enzos explode over the last couple of months, and we'll see what this one does. Next to it, the F50, once owned by Mike Tyson, and then the LaFerrari, a car that looks as good today as it did when it came off the showroom floor. The only one we're missing is the F80, but one day.
This is the 300 SL, the first ever roadster. Every classic car collection needs this car, and only one can have the first ever roadster made. So this is a truly incredible car. I love this. We've got 2 very low mileage Mercies over here. We've got the SB to my right, really beautiful color. And in this striking kind of teal, we've got the 40th anniversary Mercy. Super cool.
Beyond that, we've got the Diablo, which was, as not to be cliche, the poster car for me. The first supercar ever, you could argue, the Lamborghini Miura. And then, this really blows my mind. 10 years ago, I'm not sure I could have ever said there was a $2.2 million low estimate Countach. So a lot of these cars are in partnership with Curated, but yeah, just an incredible lineup of Italian thoroughbreds with the Ferraris behind us, the Lamborghinis up front, just really special stuff. If you want an Italian car off the beaten path, this is a really unique example with a V16. It's the Chisetta Marauder. This is the prototype and a really special car next to an EB110, next to a Bugatti Veyron. As the Bugatti Mistral carries the last version of the iconic W16, the first car that carried it, the Bugatti Veyron, is quickly becoming an increasingly collectible car. People are really realizing how special it was back in the day. It's still hyper fast. It's still incredibly advanced. Still has the W16 quad turbocharged motor, and they're just becoming more and more desirable by the day. So I think you'll see the value of these cars rise over the next couple decades.
It's the final night here in Monterey, Saturday night. Stay tuned, we're going to get started here in just a few minutes with Thatcher Keys.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third and final night here at Sotheby's in Monterey, California. If you've been with us the past 2 nights, you've seen some incredible record-breaking results, surely to be talked about for many years to come. Saturday night at Sotheby's usually means something special is about to unfold, and tonight is no different. With 72 cars on offer tonight with an average value of $2.2 million per car, all eyes will be on Monterey. Of those 72 cars, 35 of them carry an auction estimate of $1 million or more, and 3 spectacular automobiles carry an estimate over $10 million. Now, lot 328 tonight, the 1996 McLaren F1 GTR, will be one of those rare occasions where the focus of Monterey Car Week is on a single car, with bid increments of $1 million are expected in nearly every stage of the sale. The Pop Art F1 will be the headline of tonight's sale, being the only F1 dressed in the unmistakable red and bright yellow livery. Being one of only 2 McLaren short-tail prototypes, it garners the attention of an estimate of in excess of $35 million. Could this car become the next Ferrari GTO? We'll find out tonight. But it's not just the McLaren F1 that highlights the offering tonight. We have a Ferrari 275 GTB Alloy, the king of front-engine Ferraris. Lamborghinis that span decades of manufacturing, from the iconic Miura to the mystical Sienne. The grandest Corvette of them all will be on the stage tonight, the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport, purpose-built to take down the competition that stood in its way, and being offered tonight with an estimate of $11 to $13 million. And in the midst of the iconic race cars, we'll find ourselves at lot 338, one of the most handsome British sports cars to ever be produced, the 1963 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. This Aston was only known in the winner's circle, with several class wins in period competition to modern-day successes on the show field. This car will become a conversation piece of the next custodian's collection. Now, without further ado, let's get underway as we take you back to the auction podium, where Will Smith and Sholto Gilbertson will begin night 3 at Sotheby's.
At Reliable Carriers, we don't just carry cars. We carry your memories, milestones, and your trust. For 66 years, our family has kept your most valuable possessions safe on every road we travel. Whether it's one car or an entire fleet, thank you for choosing us. As we reflect on 66 years, we know we've built more than just a company. We've built a legacy you can count on.
Reliable Carriers is official vehicle transport partner of Sotheby's. With over 400 trucks on the road, Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company, delivering to 48 states and Canada. To discuss your transportation needs, please visit a Reliable Carriers representative on site. Lockton is Sotheby's global insurance partner, with underwriting provided by Chubb, a world leader in insurance. Together, they provide tailored insurance and risk advisory solutions designed to support collectors of exceptional motor cars and high-value collectible items worldwide. With specialized expertise in protecting significant and complex collections, Lockton delivers bespoke coverage structures and personalized service aligned with the needs of discerning clients across international markets. To discuss your insurance requirements, representatives are available on site or by request. We are delighted to announce that Cars UK and its Global Cars affiliates is RM Sotheby's recommended international shipping partner. Cars is recognised as a leading specialist in collector car transportation and storage and provides an unsurpassed level of service. For more information on their services, please speak to their team on the desk here at the auction or by visiting carsworldwide.com. Moda is more than an event, ladies and gentlemen. It is a celebration of automotive culture. Returning to the Biltmore Hotel in Coral Gables, Florida, from February 26th to 28th, 2027, the weekend will feature a world-class concours, an expanded two-day RM Sotheby's auction, elevated showfield hospitality, the 100 Club, and engaging experiences for enthusiasts of all ages. With a renowned focus on accessibility, community, and connection, Moda brings guests closer to the exceptional cars, collectors, designers, builders, restorers, and brands shaping the automotive world. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a brief note on our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale is, for cars, are 12% on the hammer price up to $250,000 and 10% on any balance over $250,000. Motorcycles and automobilia, 20% on the total hammer price. Payment for all lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, August 17th, and removal of all lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, August the 17th. Please note, if removal is not arranged by this time, removal and storage fees will apply. It is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very warm welcome to night 3 here at the Portola Hotel for RM Sotheby's Blockbuster Auction. My name is Will Smith, and joining me on the podium this evening is our auctioneer, Mr. Sholto Gilbertson.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming and joining us for our third night here at the Portola. The final night, Saturday, Monterey week. RM Sotheby's is the place to be. To all our internet bidders watching all over the world, we welcome you. To all of you in the room, thank you for making the effort to come along. And of course, most importantly, to all our sellers that have chosen RM Sotheby's over the last 3 evenings, we do appreciate we really appreciate that you have chosen us to be your auction house of choice. So we will get going with tonight's sale. Will.
Okay, lot number 301 is the BMW 328 Junior by De La Chapelle, ladies and gentlemen. A faithful small-scale replica of the iconic BMW 328. And it's coming onto the stage just now, Sholto.
Thank you, showing here. And we have telephones connected, telephones coming in. And I can open up internet bid of $5,000, $5,000 with me, $5,000, $10,000 with me, $10,000 with me, $10,000 with me, $10,000 absentee, $11,000, $12,000, $15,000 with me, $15,000 with the absentee, $15,000, $15,000. Well, at $15,000, $16,000, $18,000 with me, $18,000 with me, $19,000 online, $20,000 with me now, $20,000 with me, with the absentee at 20, with the absentee at 20,000. Any further bids? 20,000 absentee, 20, 21, 22, 22, 22 I've taken, 23 now against you, Mr. Donaldson, 23 in the room. 24, Jarrett, back in action. Good to see you. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 25,000? I will call it at 25,000. Fair warning now at 25,000. Roger, with your bidder, selling the lot. First of the night, 25,000. 26 online. Sir. Try one more. 27. 27 online. Come along now at 27 with Roger's bidder at 27,000. Fair warning. Fair warning online. Yes or no? 28,000. 30,000. Thank you, sir. 30,000. At $30,000. At $30,000. Well, at 30,000 online, are you coming back in or are you out? I'm going to sell at 30,000. Fair warning now, at 30,000, 30,000. 8521. Well done, Roger. First of the night. We're going to keep you busy today, Mr. Wilbanks.
Lot number 302 is the Bugatti Baby Type 52 child's car reproduction, a detailed reproduction of the famed Baby Bugatti, and this one is powered by an electric motor. It is lot number 302.
Thank you. Here it is, here on the stage. Telephones coming in. Do we have 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 online. Thank you. 5,000 online. Any more bids? 6,000 online. It's all online. 7,000 online. 7,000. 8,000 in the room. 8,000 in the room with Jarrett. 8,000 with Jarrett. 9,000 online. 9,000 online now. Well, fair warning. 10,000 online. 10,000 online. 12,000 online. 12,000 online bids. 12,000 online bids. At 12,000 online bid. Any more over there, Jarrett? 14. The silent assassin, 14. Any more bids at 14? Well, at 14,000, we're going to sell to Mr. Olson's bidder at 14,000. Fair warning to you all at 14,000. The lot is sold at 14,000. 7604. Thank you.
On to the cars now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 303 is the 2011 Porsche 911 Speedster. Number 293 of 356 produced, just 566 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Lot number 303.
Thank you. Here she is. Telephones coming in as you'd expect. It's no reserve. Does anyone have 200,000 anywhere? 200,000. Get me going. 200 here. I've got the bid here. 200. Any more? Any more? Was that a bid there, sir? 200,000 here?
Yes.
210?
With Roger.
210 with Roger. 210. 210. 220. 220 I've taken here. 230 from Bodie. 230. Roger. 240 with Pete. 240 with Pete. 250 with Esteban. The boys are busy already. 260 here. 260 now. 270. 280. 300. Thank you, Bodie. Show them who's boss. 320 with Pete. 320,000. Any more bids? 340,000 with Esteban. 330. Thank you. 330. 330,000. Well, we will sell at 330. I'll take another 10. 340. With Pete at 340. 340,000. 350,000. 350 I've taken. Esteban at 350. 360 with Mr. Donaldson. 360 now. At 360 now. Any more bids at 360,000? I'm taking the bid from Mr. Donaldson. At 360, I'll take 370 from Jarrett. 370 from Jarrett. At 370,000. At 370, Jarrett's bidder. Sorry? 400,000. Well done, RJ. At 400,000. 410. Taylor, 410,000. Well, this is a good start at 410,000. Any more? Any more bids at $410,000? With Taylor, I will call now. I'll take another 10. 420. 420. You're out. 420 with RJ. I'm going to call the car at 420,000.
Yes.
425. Same courtesy. Take it in fives. We're at 425. Would you like another 5? 430? Yes. 430. 430,000. Fair warning, Taylor. 430,000. Come along now. I'm holding the bid here. It's in the room. Your last chance. No. It has to be 5 or we're not taking it. We're at 430. 435? Yes. 435. 435. 435. One more for the road, sir. 440? 440, sir. Thank you. It's a great colour. 440,000. Has to be a 5, Taylor. At 440,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 445. Are you out? You sure? Are you absolutely sure? Thank our bidder here, RJ. At 445,000. Fair warning now. We're going to sell. You sure? One more? You'll miss it. At 445, the car is sold. 445. Taylor, number? So I can't hear you. 7620.
Lot number 304, from one speedster to another. This is the 1958 Porsche 356A 1600 Speedster. Stellar T2 example, painstakingly restored by European Collectibles from 2016 to 18. Lovely colour combination, aquamarine blue. Numbers matching. Sholto, lot number 304.
Thank you, telephone. Thank you, Mark. And, well, wrong pen. What should we say? 200 anywhere. 200 I'm bid. 200 with me at 200. 220, thank you. At 220. 220. 250 now. At 250 now. 280. It's all in the room at 280. Any more bids at 280,000? 300. Sir, thank you. I've got your bid now at 300. Any more bids at 300,000? At 300,000. At 300. At 300,000. Any further bids at 300,000 here in the room? At 300,000. Any further bids at 300 now? At $300,000. At 300,000. Are we done? Look, great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 300 only. Any further bids at 300,000? 300, 310? Why not? 310. Thank you. At 310. At 310. At $310,000. At 310,000. Well, at 310,000. Here, holding the bid at 310,000. Any more? 320,000. Thank you. 320,000. At 320. Against you here, the bid's on my left at 320,000. At 320 now. Any more at 320? What are we doing on the phone at 320? Would you like to come in? At 320,000. I'm holding the bid at 320. At 320,000. Fair warning now. He's sitting down on the phone. I'll take 330 if it helps anywhere. But we're at 320. Any more bids anywhere now? Quickly, I'll take 330 if it helps. But we're at 320. Not quite enough past that one, thank you.
Lot number 305 is the 1932 Marmon 16 5-passenger sedan, a defining example of classic era engineering and the finest driving automobiles of the 1930s. Great history, including competing in the Monte Carlo Antique Car Rally in 1974. Very well maintained restoration. It is lot number 305.
Thank you, Will. Well, it's been a great weekend. Great week for us with pre-war cars. Roger getting connected, thank you. And what shall we say? Who will get me going? Do we have $150,000 anywhere at 150,000? At 150,000, thank you, sir. Well, you were with us on Thursday as well at 150,000. Any more bids at 150? At 150, 180 now. Thank you, 180. At 180. At 180. 180. Any more bids at 180? 200, thank you. At 200,000. At 200,000, there's two of you on it. At 200,000. Through 200,000. Telephones connected at 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000 only? 220? Yes? Yes? 220. At 220 now. Taking your bid, sir. 220. At 220. Any further bids at $220,000? At 220,000. Here against the wall here. What are we doing at 220? Would you like to come in? Would you like to come in? We're at 220. 240, thank you, at 240. At 240. Try another, we're at 240. At 240,000. What are we doing on that phone? At 240,000. Any further bids? At 240,000. At 240,000. What are we doing? At 240, try a small one. Try a small one. We're at 240. At 240, I'm holding it here. I'm holding it here.
250.
We're at 250, thank you. 250. At 250, thank you, Will. At 250 now. Well, at 250,000. At 250,000. Last chance. Would you like a bid down here? At 250. At 250,000. At 250,000. Any more bids now? At any more bids at 250? Telephone, what are we doing? You're out. You're out at 250. Any more bids? I'll take 260 anyway if it helps. So we're at 250. Fair warning now at 250. Thank you. Pass that one.
Lot number 306 is the 2014 Ferrari F12 Bellezza, the final Pininfarina designed Ferrari, just 3,315 miles at the time of cataloguing. Finished in Celeste Metallizzato over two-tone blue medio and green leather interior. $77,000 in options, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic example. It is lot number 306.
Thank you, Will, and well, lots of interest. Telephones coming in, thank you. And I have 200 to open with me. 200 online there. 200. 200. Sorry? 400. Where? 400. Thank you. 400,000. Well done. Straight to here we go. Straight 400. 420. Thank you. 420 seated here. 420,000. Any more bids? 420. Car's on sale. The car is on sale. 440. 440. 440. 460. Well, 480. Was that 480? 480. Thank you, Esteban. 480,000. 500,000. Keep it in 20s. At 500,000. At 520. Thank you, sir. At 520,000. 540,000. 560. 560,000. 560,000. 580,000. 600,000. 600,000. At $600,000. At $600,000. We'll take a 10 now, Andrew, if it helps. We'll take a 10 now, but we're at 600. We're at 600. I will take a 10. 610, Gianpaolo. 610. Now Gianpaolo leading. At 610, 620. 620. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 620 with your bidder, Andrew. At 620. Last chance now. 625. Same to you. Same to you, TQ. 620, 630. You sure? Well, thank you. At 625. Are we done? At 625 with you, Esteban. We're going to sell. You sure? Are we done? 625. The car is sold at 625. Your number? Your number? Sorry? 7059. Well done.
Lot number 307 is the 1988 Porsche 911 Turbo Flat Nose Coupe, one of 148 turbo coupes built with the M505 flat nose package for 1988. Matching numbers, just 2,492 miles. Can you believe it? With just 4 owners from new. Great special wishes Porsches, ladies and gentlemen. Without reserve, Sholto, lot number 307.
Thank you, Will. Excuse me. And no reserve. 175 online. Straight in. Thank you, Mr. Primo. 200 online. 200 online. It's selling all the way. 220. Yes. Thank you, Roger. I've got yes. 220. 250. Thank you. 250 seated. 250 seated here. Thank you, Jake.
Yes.
275. Thank you, Jarrett. 275. 300. Thank you, in the room. 300 with Jake. 320 with Jarrett. 320 with Jarrett Rothmeyer. 320. Yes. Where's that?
GP.
Where? 340. Thank you. Online, I've taken the online. 360, Roger. 360 from Jarrett. 360 from Jarrett. 380 from Gus. 380 over here on the telephone desk. 400 online. 400 online. I'm holding the bid here at 400,000 online. At 400,000 online. Any further bids at 400,000 online? I'll take a 10 if it helps. I'll take a 10 if it helps. At 400,000 online. Please use your paddles, ladies and gentlemen. At 400,000 online. Selling the car. I will take a 10, but we're selling 410. Thank you. Got you. 410. Thank you. Got your bid, sir. Thank you. Using the paddle. I like it. 410,000. The catalogue, the mini cat. 420. 420 with Pete. Try 430, sir. Try 430. 425. Why not? 425. At 425. Any more bids? Any more bids? 425,000. Pete, are you bidding online? 430 online. 435? Yes or no, sir? Gavel's up. 430, I've got the bid online. I have the bid online. At 430, 435. 435 with Pete Fisher. At 435,000. 440,000. 440,000 online. At 440,000. 445. 445. At 445,000. Online, 450,000. 450,000 now. 455. 455. Well, at 455 online, last chance to you now. At 455,000 with Pete's bidder. Are we done? Are we done? At 445, Pete. Your car, 445. Your number? 7917.
Okay, lot number 308 is the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing. Timeless, iconic vehicle in silver grey over dark blue leather with classic tartan seat inserts. Numbers matching chassis, engine, gearbox, a body and per copy of its build records. Extensive restoration completed in 2013, including full engine rebuild. Later equipped with the model's ultra desirable Rudge wheels and fitted luggage, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 308.
Thank you, Will. Well, 300 SL Gullwing this time. Telephones coming in, as you'd expect. And I have 500,000 online, straight in. 500,000, 600, 600, 700 with Roger, 700 with Roger. Any more bids? 800 online, 900 with Roger, 900.
Sir.
1 million I've taken. With you, Hans, 1 million. 1.1 with Roger. 1.1, 1.2 I've taken in the room. HK, 1.25? 1.25, 1.25, 1.25. Any more bids at 1.25? Cars on sale, 1.3 online, 1.3 online, 1.35, 1.35, 1.35, 1.35 with Roger. 1.4 online. Try another. Do you want 25? Do you want 25? No? Okay, well, I'm at 1.4 million. Any more bids?
Yes.
1.425 at the back. I've got you. I have you at the back. 1.425. Thank you, Roger. 1.425 at 1.425. Any more bids? Roger's in the lead. I'm going to sell. Online, are you coming back? But we're at 1.45. 1.45 online. Online bidder. 1.45. Now, I'll take 25. I will take 25. Wide up. Well, okay, 1.46. Same, Mr. Primo, for the internet bidder, please. 1.46. 1.46 in the room at 1.46. At 1.46 million. At 1.47 million. 1.47. 1.47. Try another. You're out. Thank you, bidder, Roger. Get some drinks for them. 1.47 is going to the online bid. Last chance to you all. So I'm not taking fives at that level. At 1.47, I'll take a 10, but not a 5. At 1.47, any more bid? 1.48. 1.48. 1.48 million. Against the internet bid now. 1.48 million. Are we done? 1.49. 1.49. You're out this time. Thank them, please, Roger. At 1.49, we're selling the car here at RM Sotheby's at 1.49. The car is sold at 1.49. Internet bid.
Lot number 309 is the 2015 Ferrari 458 Speciale. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer, out-of-state resident. The ultimate limited production of the 458 Berlinetta in Bianco Avis with Grigio Corsa livery stripes and yellow brake calipers. Great options and just 1,332 miles at the time of cataloguing. Sholto.
Well, take a look at this telephone desk. I think we might be a bit popular on this one. Who will open me up? 500,000? Thank you, Gord. 500,000 down
800.
bid. What? 800. 800 with Bodie. 800. 800. 900 with Brian. 900, sorry, with Michael Kaimana. 900,000. 1 million with Bodie. 1 million with Bodie. 1 million with Bodie. 1 million with Bodie. Any more bids? Any more bids? I'll take 50 if it helps anyway. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Malamut. 1-1. He's on fire. I can see it in him tonight. Matt Malamut, not to be reckoned with, at 1.1 million. Any more bids at 1.1 million with Matthew Malamut at 1.1 million. Any further bids at 1.1? At 1.1. Well, I will call the car. Matt's in the lead at 1.15. Internet bid, Matt, 1.15. 1.15. Are we done? Gavel's up. 1.15 million. Yes, 1.2. 1.2. Thank you, Kerry. 1.2. 1.2 million with Kerry at 1.2 million. Well, you're in the lead at $1.2 million. Fair warning now. At $1.2 million. Last chart, 1.25. 1.25 million. Come along, Kerry, 1.25 million. Going to sell at 1.25 million. Gavel's up. 1.275. 1.275. Thank you. 1.275. Internet, what are we doing at 1.275? It's here. It's live on the telephones at 1.275. I will call at 1.275. Fair warning now. At 1.275. Are you out, Garrett? Sorry, he's with you. At 1.275. Internet, what are we doing? Last chance, Internet, 1.275. The car is 1.3. Online. Cheeky online. 1.3 online. I'll take another 25. I'll take another 25, Kerry, but we're at 1.3. At 1.3 million now. Let me know. This time I will call it. At 1.325. 1.325. Hello, Mark. 1.325. Any more? Internet? Yes or no? 1.35. $1.35 million here for the 458 Speciale. Only 1,330 miles from new. 1.35 million, Internet. Kerry, you out? Thank you, bidder. 1.35 million to the Internet. The car is sold at 1.35. High-pitched.
Okay. Lot number 310 is the 2005 Mercedes-Benz CLK DTM AMG P900 prototype. Please note, this vehicle is in the US under show or display exemption. Further kindly note, this vehicle is currently located in the USA under the EPA Racing Vehicle exclusion. If you don't know what that means, please seek an RM representative before bidding. So, a unique fusion, of prototype engineering, DTM racing, one of only 4 CLK DTM prototypes constructed and just 2 believed to have survived. Fantastic example, a very unique opportunity. Sholto.
Thank you, and only 225 kilometres from new. Isn't that remarkable? And, well, it's no reserve. It's no reserve. Who will open me up at 300,000? 300,000. 300,000. Thank you. 400,000 online. 400,000. Sorry? 500,000. Mr. Caimano. It's no reserve. The car's on sale. The car's on sale at 500,000 with Mr. Caimano. At 500,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 500,000. 500,000. At 550, Mr. Donaldson. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. At 550,000. The car is on sale at 550,000. Make no mistake. Yep. 600,000 online. 600,000 online. Any more bids at 600,000 online? Here at $600,000. At $600,000. What are we doing at $600,000? I'll take 25 if it helps you, Mark. I'll take 25 if it helps you, but we are at 600. The car is selling 625. 625, thank you. Yes, 625. 625 on the telephone. 625 on the telephone. 650 online. 650 now. 650 online bid. 650 online bid. 675? 675. Thank you, Mark. At 675. At 675,000. Well, at 675,000, Mark, you're in the lead. Internet, yes or no? 700. 700, Mark. 700. 700 online. 700 online. 700,000. 700,000. I will take another 25, but we're at 700,000. Fair warning now. Fair warning. 700. 725. Thank you, Mark. A 725. Prototype. CLK, DTM, AMG. Ticks all the boxes. 725 online. Are you coming back? Are you coming back? At 725 with you, Mark. Online bidder, this is your last chance. Fair warning now. At 725 with Mark. Online bidder, are you in? You're 750. No, you're out. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, bidder. At 750 to the online bidder, the car is sold. 750,000 online.
Lot number 311 is the 1988 Ferrari Testarossa, just 1,059 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Narrow paintwork, very desirable over beige and brown leather interior. One of just 390 US cars for 1988. Had a major belt service and clutch replacement in January of this year, and it's without reserve, Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Well, I can open up with me at 200, 225,
yes.
250, 275.
Yes.
275. Where?
Jarrett.
300 would be next. I have 275. 300 online. 400, Tim. 400 with you, Tim. 400. 400 now. 400 on my right seated at 400,000. 400,000. Thank you. Strong bidding at 400,000. I'll take 425 anywhere, but we're at 400,000 seated here. At 400,000 seated. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 400,000, yeah. 425 online. 425 online. Gianpaolo, what's he doing? We're at 425 online. Make it clear. Make it clear. At 425 online. I'm going to sell it to the online bid. 425 online. You sure? You're out at 425 online. The car is sold. 425 online.
Lot number 312 is the 1992 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of 1,987 produced for the 92 model year, of which only 235 were finished in this lovely colour of ruby stone red, showing just 36,068 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. Numbers matching engine, most desirable colour, Sholto, the Carrera RS.
Thank you. Well, look at that wonderful colour. And what should we say? Do we have 250,000 for the car? Yeah. 250 on 250 with Jarrett. Thank you. 250. Any more bids? 250. 300 online. 325 with you, Esteban. 325. 325 with Esteban. 350 with Jarrett. 350 here. 350 with Jarrett. Is that 375? 375. At 375. Thank you, Marcus. You've got the bidder. Difficult to see over there. At 375. Any more bids at 375? Are you bidding, so? 300, madam. Madam, are you bidding at 375? Seated, 375 at 375,000. You've got the bidder, have you, Marcus? Yes, you've got the bidder at 375 at 375. 385, 385, 400 at 400,000. 400,000 with Marcus. 400,000 with Marcus. Try 420, Jarrett. Selling the car. 400,000 with Marcus. Selling the car. 400,000. For what? 405.
410.
410 I'll take. 410 with Andrew. 420, new bidder. 420, 430 with Marcus. 430 with Marcus's bid at 430. All came alive at 430, yes. 440. 440 with RJ. 460, well done over there, thank you. 460, 460,000. At 460, Marcus is in the lead. At 460,000, fair warning. At 460, I'll take 470 if it helps, but we're at 460, last chance, last chance. At 460,000, Marcus. Are we done? At 460. Sold, 460 with Marcus. 8461. 8461, yeah. Well done.
Lot number 313 is the 2024 Ferrari 812 Competizione A tailor-made. Ferrari's most powerful, naturally aspirated road car at the time of its debut. One of the stated 599 examples allocated to Ferrari's top-tier VIP clients when new. $242,000 in optional extras. What a car, ladies and gentlemen. And it displays just 1,021 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you. Well, lots of telephones coming in. And I can open with the internet bid of 1.75 million. 2 million. 3 million. Thank you, Mr. Caimano. 3 million. 3 million. 3 million.
Yes. Yes.
3 what? 3.2? 3.2. 3.2. 3.3 with Michael. 3.4. 3.4, front row. 3.4. 3.5. Hello, sir. Good to see you again. 3.5. 3.5 million. 3.6 million. 3.6. 3.7 million. Thank you, sir. Good to see you again, sir. 3.7 million. We've had a good fun few days at 3.7 million. 3.8 million. 3.8. 3.9. 3.9. 4 million. 4.1? 4.1? Yes. 4.1. 4.1 here. At 4.1, the bid's here. At 4.1. Well, I'm going to call it. I'll take a 50 if it helps, but we're at 4.1 here. Well, going for the first time. At 4.1, holding your bid. Going for the second time. I'll take a 50. 4.15. 4.15. 4.2? Yes, 4.2. Thank you, sir. 4.2. 4.2. 4.2 here. Any more? Any more? At $4.2 million. Well, tailor-made. At 4.2 million. What are we doing, sir? At 4.2. I've got to give him a moment. I've got to do the best for the seller. I've got to do the best for the seller. At 4.2 million. I'm selling the 4.25. 4.3. At 4.25. 4.3. 4. Yes. Yes. 4.3. 4.3 million. 4.3 million. He's shaking his head over here. He's shaking his head at 4.3 million. Are you absolutely sure? I'm going to call it. No hesitation. 4.325. I'll keep it in 25s for you as well, sir. 4.35. 4.350, yes? 4.350. 4.35. 4.35. A little bit of thinking time over there, but at 4.35 million. Come along now. RJ, at 4.35. I need some instruction. At 4.35, I'm going to sell here. I'm selling. Sir, that's it. 4.35. 4.375. 4.4 would be next. 4.4. 4.4. 4.4 million. He's saying no. This time I think it's worked, sir. He's out here. 4.4 million. The car is sold at 4.4 million. Well done. Your number? Gents, your number? 8325. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 314 is the 1989 Porsche 911 Turbo Flat Nose Targa. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of only 9 M505 Turbo Flat Barrel Targas produced in 1989. Special wishes department order. Very rare indeed, ladies and gentlemen. With the G50 5-speed transmission, great special features, and 8,019 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you. Multiple telephone bids coming in here again, and I can open up. I can come in at 250, 300 all with me. 300 with me, yes. 350. 350 yes. With Jake. 350. What's that, 400? 400. 400. Any more? Yes. 400 here. 400 here.
Yes.
425? 425. Where's that? 450. 450. I've taken 450 with Jake. 450 with Jake. At 450. 475 would be next. The car's on sale with Jake's bidder at 450,000. 450,000. At 450. 475. New place. 475. Well done, Jake. Should be up here. 475. One day. 475. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 500. Keep it in 25s. I'll keep it in 20s. 520. We'll keep it in 20s. 520. 520. Saved you 5 there, sir. At 520. At 520. Any more bids at $520,000? At $520,000. Are we out? At 520 with Jake's bidder here. Fair warning now at 520,000. The car is sold at 520,000. 8002. Thank you.
Lot number 315 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S Roadster. The pinnacle of SLR McLaren production, just one of 150 produced, 1,796 miles at the time of cataloguing, and crystal antimon grey metallic over black and anthracite exclusive leather, 641 horsepower, Sholto. There it is.
Thank you, Will. Look at this. Aren't they magnificent? Telephones coming in. Where's Michael Caimano? There he is. Thank you, connected. And do we have 500,000 anywhere? 500,000. Yes. Thank you. Hello, Dennis. 500,000. Any more bids? 550 against you now. 650. 700. 1 million. 1 million. Thank you. 1 million. At 1 million. Seated here. 1 million. He's not messing around. At 1 million. At 1 million. Thank you, Olsen. Thank Dennis. At 1 million here. He got me going. At 1 million. Any more bids? At 1 million I have. At 1 million. Any more bids? I'll take 50 anywhere. I'll take 50 anywhere. But yes. 1 million and 50 with Shelby. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1 now. 1.1 million. At 1.1 million, Shelby. 1.1 here, holding in the room with you, sir. 1.1 million. Shelby, Michael, 1.1. I'm going to sell now. Hello, Kai, how are you? At 1.1 million. I'm going to sell. I'm going to 1.15. Thank you, sir. Thank you, as always. All the support for the last few days. 1.15. I'm going to sell here. You sure? Are you sure? Yes. 1.15. Your lot, Shelby. 1.15. 7451. Well done.
Lot number 316 is the 1992 Porsche 911 reimagined by Singer Classic Turbo Services. The Paradise Found commission, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Since going to press, this model has actually sold out, ladies and gentlemen. Paint to sample Paradise Blue, of course. 503 horsepower, titanium exhaust, showing less than 230 miles at the time of cataloguing. And it has the all-important nose lift system. Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Yeah, 230 miles from new. Telephones connecting. And I can open the bidding at $1 million. Straight with me at $1 million. Any further bids at $1 million? 1.6 million. That's an increment jump that I haven't had before. 1 million to 1.6. Thank you, Esteban. You're getting the hang of this. 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Any more bids? 1.65. Thank you, Mr. Duff. At 1.65. At 1.65 million. Any more? Any more bids? Any more bids? At 1.65 million? Esteban, what are we doing? At 1.7 million. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. 1.75. Car's on sale. The car is on sale. 1.75. At 1.75 million. Selling the car. Selling the car at 1.75 million. Offer your bid at 25, Esteban. But if he doesn't take it, I'll move on. At 1.75 million now. At 1.75 million. 1.775. 1.775 for the Singer. 1.8 million, Mr. Duff. At 1.8 million. Any more bids? At 1.8 million now. 1.8 million now. At 1.8. 25, Esteban. I'll take another 25. We're at 1.8 million. Going for the first time at 1.8. Going for the second time at 1.8. You've got plenty of warning, Esteban. At 1.8 million. Going for the third and final time. The car here at RM Sotheby's is sold. 1.8 million.
Hey, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We've just seen the Singer hammer for $1.8 million. We are off to a blitzing start here on night 3 in Monterey. Coming up next, lot 317, the 1991 Ferrari F40. This is the first of the big 5 Ferraris that we're selling tonight, and it's hard to argue why one F40 is superior to another. But this one makes the conversation quite simple. 320 miles. That's it. 320 miles on the odometer. Essentially a brand new Ferrari F40. And I also haven't mentioned that it was purchased by Lee Iacocca when it was new. So let's take it back to the block for Will and Sholto to hammer the F40 to a new home.
The F40.
Well, we're pretty good at F cars here at RM Sotheby's. Let's see how we do now. 5 million I'm bid. Thank you, Tim. 5 million I'm bid. 5 million I'm bid. Thank you. 5 million. 5 million. 5 million. Any more bids at 5 million? Thank you, Tim. At 5 million. Any more bids at 5 million? Opening bid. Yes, 5 million. 5.5? Sorry? 5.1? 5.1. 5.1 million. 5.2 million. 5.2. 5.3. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 million. 5.6. 5.6 million. Thank you. 5.7. 5.7. 5.8. 5.8 million. 5.9. 5.9. 6 million. 6 million here. Front row. 6 million. 6.1. 6.1. 6.1 million. 6.2 million. 6.3 million. 6.3. Straight back at you, sir. Straight back. 6.4. New bidder. Jara, thank you. There she is. At 6.4 million. There she is, keeping her powder dry at 6.4 million. Any more bids at 6.4? 6.5. 6.5 million. Find me another. 6.5 million. 6.5. 6.6 million. 6.6 million. 6.6 million. 6.7 million. 6.7 million. With you, Tim, at 6.7 million. 6.7 million. Are we done? 6.7. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid at 6.7 million here at Monterey. RM Sotheby's. 6.8 million. Thank you, Shelby. 6.8 million. 6.8 now. What do we... 6.9. 6.9. Is that new bid? Roger, is that new bid? Yes, is that a real bid? Yes, 7 million with Roger, new bidder. Here we go. New bidder, $7 million. 7 million. That's good tactics, sir. Good tactics. 7 million hidden away in the corner. That's $7 million. At 7 million. Will it work though, sir? Let's see. At $7 million. Any more bids? It's here with Roger's bidder. At 7 million. 7.1.
Sir.
7.1.
With Tim.
7.2. Back in now. There's 3 of you on it. There's 7.2 now. 7.2. 7.2 million. 7.3 million. 7.4 million. $7.4 million. 7.4 million. Holding here at 7.4 million. That's 7.4. Roger, what's your bidder doing? A 7.4 million. Any more bids? With Tim for 7.4. Shelby, 7.5. 7.5. Saturday night at RM Sotheby's. 7.5. 7.5. 7.6. 7.6. 7.6 million now. Here, Roger working his magic. Offering 50. Offering 50. 7.6 million. Last chance. Last chance down here. A 7.6 with you, Tim. I'll take 50. You sure you're going to miss it? We won't find you another one like this. A 7.6. Last chance for you, sir. You've fair warning now. Fair warning. Going for the first time at 7.6. Going for the second time at 7.6. And going for the third and final time at 7.6 million. The car is sold at 7.6. Panel number. Tim. 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 I can't read it. 8359. Thank you.
All right. Lot number 318 is the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 3.8. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Just showing just 8,107 kilometers on the odometer at the time of cataloging, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 55 RS 3.8s built, and a fantastic color combination. Ladies and gentlemen, the RS 3.8, lot number 318.
Thank you. Well, where should we start? Do we have $1 million anywhere for this one? $1 million. Thank you. Straight in. 1 million. 1.1 with Esteban. 1.1. 1.2. 1.2. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. At 1.3. 1.4. 1.4.
Yes, online, sir.
1.5 online. Thank you, Will. 1.5 online. Any more bids? 1.5 online. 1.5. 1.6. 1.6 against the online bid. 1.6. Any more bids now? 1.6 million. At 1.7 million online. Online bid at 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. 1.8 million. Sorry, 1.8 million now. Sorry, 1.7. Still with 1.7 million. 1.75 now. 1.75. Any more bids at 1.75? At 1.75. Internet, try again at 1.75. At 1.75 million. At 1.75 million. Here in the room at 1.75 million. 1.75. At 1.75. At 1.75. Any more bids at 1.75? At 1.75. Richard, offer the internet 1.775. At 1.775 GD. 1.775. Internet. 1.8 in the room. 1.8. Yes, the car's on sale. Thank you, Matt. The car's on sale at 1.8 million. In the room. In the room at 1.8 million. The car's on sale against the internet bidder. Against the internet bidder. 1.8 million here in the room. Selling the car. Selling the car. At 1.8 million. Internet, last chance for you, but I've got the bid down here. Well done, Gord. Well, 1.825. 1.825 internet. 1.825 online. 1.825. Yes, 1.85. 1.85. Thank you. 1.85 million. At 1.85 million. Try another 25 online. At 1.85 million now. At 1.85 million. Last chance to you, online bidder. Last chance to you. The car will sell at $1.85 million. Are we done at 1.85? Fair warning. Sold at 1.85. The number.
We know him.
We know. Gord.
We know him. Okay. Lot number 319, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster. Just 1,753 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Factory air conditioning, Reno radio, heated power seats, finishing guards red. Great colour for these cars. It's lot number 319.
Thank you, Will. Well, Matt, where's Matt on the phone? Where is he? Can't find him. There he is. Thank you. Skipping around. There we go. And what shall we say? It's no reserve. 150 online. 150 online. No reserve. 180 with Jarrett. 200 at the back. 220 near Remy. 220. 240. 240. 260. 260. 280. 280. 300. I will come back to the room. 300. 320. 320. 320, 340, 340, 340. Try 360. Try 360. We're at 340. You're going to miss it. At 340 with Roger's bidder. Any more bids? 350. 360. Would you like 360? Yes, 360. 360. You're out at 360. Roger's bidder. I'll take 370 anywhere, but we're Roger's bidder at $360,000. 360,000. Fair warning now. At $360,000, Roger. The car is sold at 360,000. 7585. Well done.
Lot number 320 is the 2016 Porsche 911R. Highly coveted limited edition, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Number 481 of just 991 produced. Only 168 miles at the time of cataloguing. 4-litre. Beautiful engine, this, ladies and gentlemen. Great specification. Tartan cloth inserts, no less. It is lot number 320.
Thank you. Well done, Will. And Harvey on the phone. Interest in the room. I've already with me 400, 450, 500. 500 all with me. 500 all with me. Any more bids? 500, 550, 550. You like a Porsche, don't you? 600. 600. It's 650. 650. Thank you, RJ. 650,000.
Yes.
700. 700 with you, Gus. Thank you, Gus. 700. 725. 725. 725, Gus. Against you. 725. Any further bids? 750. Why not? Well done, Carrie. 750. The bid spotter's working hard tonight. The 750. Try 775. A 750 here. A 750 here. A 750. Any more bids? I'm going to sell. A $750,000. Any more bids? A $750,000. Here on the front row with Kerry. A 750. Last chance to all of you. Last chance to all of you. A 750. Here the car is sold at 750. Your number? 8646. Well done. Good bid spotting, Kerry. 8646.
321 is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 Touring, of course. This car was delivered new to Italy in June 1973. One of the final 100 27 RSs built, featuring the rare and desirable Silamin aluminium engine block. One of just 1308, of course, built and factory correct 70s colour Sholto of tangerine.
Thank you, Will. I love this colour. It's wonderful on a 2.7 RS Touring. And what should we say? 400 anywhere? 400, 450. Thank you. 450, 450, 500 now. 500. Two of you on it. 550, 600, 600, 600, 600, 625 at 625, at 625. Any more bids at 625? At 625, holding the bid. Holding the bid at 625. 650. Yes. Thank you. New bidder, 650. 650. Holding the bid here. Holding the bid, 650. 650.
He's walking that way.
Where is he?
Just walking away from it.
650. What are we doing, Matt? 650. I'm holding the bid here at 600. It's your bid at 650, yes. 650 here. 650 here. Front row, 650. 660. 660. 670. 670. 670, Matt. 670. 670. 670. 670. Where's that? 680. New bidder. 690. 690. Front row. Sorry, fifth row. 690. Yes? 690. Here now. At 690. Selling the car. 690 here. Yes. 700. He's back in. 720. 720 here. Keep it in 40s now. 740. Well, thank you. Well, I'll keep, because it's you and you've been so good, I'll let you have a 10. 750, 750, 750. 10 as well, 10 for your bidder, Pete. 750, 760. Thank you again. Thank you, you're always welcome. 760. The bid's here. I'm selling the car at 760. Fair warning. 770. Well done, Harvey. 770. 770. Any more bids? 770. New bidder. 780. 780. Harvey, how did you find your bidder? 790. 790. 790 now. Try 800. Try 800. Try 800, sir. Last chance. Last chance. 790, selling in the far corner. 800. 800. Sorry, Harvey, I've just got to do my job. 800. Try 810. 810. He's saying no this time. That's a firm no. Pete, get some drinks vouchers for your bidder there, please. 800. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000 with you, Harvey. You're 810, aren't you, Harvey? 810, weren't you? Yes, 810. Screen needs to be updated, please. It's 810 with Harvey. 810 with Harvey. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 810,000, Harvey's bid. The car this time is sold. 810,000. What was that, Harvey? 7410. He's too bright to fall for that little trick.
Lot number 322 is the 1998 Roof Turbo R. Due to California emissions, it must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of 17 examples produced, uniquely specified 550 horsepower, turbocharged flat six, Grand Prix white, ladies and gentlemen, $88,975 of options. Fantastic. and formerly within the personal collection of Roof North America. It is lot number 322.
Well done, and well, interest coming in. I have 800, 900 with me, 1 million now with me at 1 million. Any more bids at $1 million? 1-1 online. Thank you, Primo. 1-1. 1.2 over here. 1.2 now. Thank you, sir. 1.2. Any more bids at 1.3. Thank you, Gord. At 1.3. At 1.3 million. Here. The bids here. At 1.3. Holding your bid, Gord. Where's Matt? Sorry. Mike's gone off. Sorry. 1.3 here. 1.3 with Gord. At 1.3 with Gord. Any more bids? At 1.3? At 1. Matt? At 1.3. At 1.3. We're live here with Gord at 1.3. He's over by the telephone desk at 1.3. At 1.3. At 1.3. Yes? That's selling the car. Well done, Matt. Well done, Gord. At 1.3 million. Selling the car. I'll take 50 anywhere. At 1.3 million. At 1.3 million. The car's on sale. The car is on sale. I'll take 50 anywhere. But we're at 1.3 million. Fair warning. The car is now sold. 1.3 million. Gord? 8403. Well done.
Lot number 323 is the 1928 Mercedes-Benz 630K Torpedo Transformable, ladies and gentlemen. Extravagantly detailed, ornate coachwork, and very much unique by Southcheck. Built on one of the great supercharged six-cylinder Mercedes-Benz engines and chassis, ladies and gentlemen. Believed to have been the 1928 New York Automobile Saloon car, and a great history, as you can imagine. Very well preserved, older restoration, and a CCCA full classic.
Thank you, Will. Where's Rob Myers? Find out from Gord. Evan, find out from Gord where Rob is. Ask Gord where Rob is. Isn't this 630K absolutely phenomenal? Where? Find. Thank you. And, well, telephones coming in as well. Telephones coming in as well. And where shall we start? Where shall we start for the 630K? The 630K. Do we have 300,000 anywhere? 300,000. A lot of car for the money. 300. Yes, thank you. 300 I have. At 300, 350. Two of you on it. At 350. At 350 now. 350. At 350,000. 400,000. At 400,000. At 400. At 400. Any more bids at 400,000? At 410. 410. At 410. Thank you, Matt. At 410,000. At 410 with Matt on the telephone. At 410. Looks a lot of car for that, ladies and gentlemen. At 410. 420. Thank you, RJ. 420. Matthew, 420 here. 420 here. With RJ, 430. 430 with Matt. I can't find him. 440. 440. At 440,000. Matt, against you. 440 with RJ. 450? Yes? 450. 450. 450,000. 450,000 on the telephone. 460,000. 460,000. 470 now. 470 with Matt. 470,000. Look at this 630K. 470. 470 with Matt. 470,000. 480,000. 480,000. 480,000. 485. That's it. 485, and that's it. 485. And that's it at 485. 485. At 485. That's it, a 485. Thank you, Matt. 485. 485 now. Yes, 485. The car's on sale at 485. The car is selling. Make no mistake. Look at this Mercedes-Benz 630K at 485. I will sell. Anybody would like to come in, but a car is selling at $485,000. The car this time is sold. 485,000. Matthew. 7012. 7012. Thank you.
Lot number 324 is the 1949 Delahaye 175S Cabriolet. The only cabriolet by coach builder Marius Franet on the 17S chassis, equipped with the most potent triple carb engine, owned for many years by French collector Jacques Ballon, ladies and gentlemen. Among the most desirable Delahayes ever built, Sholto.
Thank you. Well, isn't it beautiful here, showing on the stage. Pete Fisher, I've got him connected, thank you. And I can go 150, 180 with me at 180. Any more bids at 180,000? 200,000 with Roger. 200,000 with Roger. Any more bids at 200,000? 200,000 now with you, Roger. 200,000. Pete, what are you doing at 200? 200. Where's the bid? 200, Roger's bidder. 220 now with Pete. 250, 250, 250, 250 now. 275, 275.
260 with Pete, you said.
300 now, 300. Got it up there. 300, 300 now. Car's on sale. The car's on sale. Well done, Roger. At 300,000, the car's on sale. Any more bids? Pete, I'm going to sell. 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320,000, 330,000, 340,000, 340,000. Any more? 340 here. 375, 375. 400. Don't wind him up. 400. Good to see you the other day at breakfast. 400. Got 400. 425. 425. 450. 450. You're out? Well, you, Ralph, good to see you at 450. Are we done? Screen, can we keep up on the tech? I've got 450 in the room. It's saying 425 on the screen. 450,000. The car is sold. 450,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Coming up next, lot 325 is a very influential car in the car collector world, as this is the car that created the show and display regulation in the United States. This is allowing collectors and car enthusiasts to bring cars into the country that did not meet the requirements of the U.S. at the time. The 1989 959 Sport, specifically, is much more rare than the Comfort variation, as there's only 29 models ever constructed. Let's send you back to the block, over to Sholto and Will to find the hammer price.
And just 4,788 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get much better.
It does not get much better, and they do look wonderful in white as well, don't they? Well, we've got interest coming in on the telephones, as you can imagine, and I can go 3 million, 3.5, 3.5 with me. 5 million. 5 million. Thank you, Tim. 5 million. The car's on sale at 5 million. Maiden bid in the room at 5 million. The car's on sale at 5 million. Sorry? So you're 4, sorry. 4.5. 4.5 with you. 4.5. Sorry, Tim, I thought you said 5. You said 4. Now you can say 5. It's 4.5 here. At 4.5 here. 4.6. 4.6. 4.7. 4.7. 4.8. 4.8. 4.9. 4.9. 5 million. There we go. We got back there at $5 million. This car is on sale. 5.1. We're on sale. 5.1. 5.1. Thank you, Bodie. 5.1. Harvey, you're there. Thank you. 5.1 million. 5.1 million. 5.15? Only because it's you. 5.15. 5.15. 5.15. Are you sure? Well, I think it might have worked, MW. 5.15. Any more bids at 5.1, 5.2. 5.2. 5.2 million. Shelby's bid. Shelby's bid at 5.2 million. Try another 5. Try another 50. At 5.2 million. I've got a waiter in the way. 5.25. 5.2 and 50. 5.2 and 50. 5.25. Shelby, your turn. You're in the lead, MW. 5.3. $5.3 million for the 959S. 5.3 million. 5.3 million. And 5.4. Hey, there we go. 5.4 million. Thank you, MW. 5.4 million. 5.4 million. 5.4 and 50. 5.4 and 50. 5.4 and 50. 5.4 and 50. Only, what's that? 5.4 and 50. I can't see that. Ordering drinks, I think, at 5.4 and 50. Be careful ordering drinks. 5.4 and 50. Less than 3,000 miles from you. 5.4 and 50. I will begin to call. 5.4 and 50 was Shelby. 5.5 internet bidder, new bidder. New bidder, 5.5. 5.5. Where were you, internet bidder? 5.5. 5.5 million. I'm beginning to call the car. 5.5 million. Shelby, he's shaking his head. The internet takes the lead. His only bid at 5.5. Are you out? You bidding? 5.5 and 50. 5.5 and 50. Back in the room. 5.5 and 50. A long way from BCA, aren't we? At 5.5 and 50. 5.6 million. At 5.6 million. At 5.6 million. Miles is still chuckling. At 5.6 million. At 5.6 million. At 5.7. 5.7 million. There we are. 5.7 million. At 5.7 million. 5.8 million. 5.8 million. At 5.8 million. We won't find you another at 5.8 million. I'll take a 50 if it helps you, but yes, 5.85. 5.85. At 5.85. 5.9. At $5.9 million. At $5.9 million. 5.9. 5.95. Sorry?
2.5.
5.9 and 25. 5.9 and 25. Same courtesy for the internet bidder, please, Kate and Richard. 5.9 and 25. 5.95. 5.95. $5.95 million for the 959S. 5.95. $6 million. And 50. 6 million and 50. 6 million and 50. He's not messing around, our online bidder. Straight back at you. 6 million and 50. 6.1. 6.1. 6.1 million. 6.1 million. 6.1 million. 6.1. Internet, last chance for you. It's here in the room. Wasn't quick coming back this. 6.15. Hesitation though. Hesitation. 6.15. 6.15. 6.175. 6.175. 6.2 would be next online bidder. 6.175. Back in the room. Well, at 6.175, going for the first time. 6.2. 6.2. Online bidder is back. What would you like to do? 6.2 million. 6.2 million. It's online. And 6.25. 6.25. 6.25 now. Internet bidder, what are we doing? Wherever you may be, at 6.3. At 6.3. Here, RM Sotheby's, Saturday night at Monterey, at 6.3 million. You out? Are you sure? One for the road. 6.35. 6.35. 6.35. 6.4, straight back. 6.4. Are you sure? You're absolutely sure? You're absolutely sure. At 6.4 million, I will call the car. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. Have a long, hard think. This is the moment. At 6.4 million, going for the third and final time. At 6.4 million. Do thank your bidder there, Harvey. Thank you, MW. At 6.4 million, the car is sold at 6.4 million. Online bid. Thank you, Malcolm.
Lot number 326 is the 1966 Ferrari Dino 206 Berlinetta prototype. Please note that further research confirms that this car was constructed on a Type 599 chassis, which is shared with the 206S Dino sports racing prototype. A one-off, ladies and gentlemen, fully functional Ferrari Dino prototype by Pininfarina was shown at the Turin Motor Show in 1966, constructed on experimental chassis, as mentioned, and a fantastic opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. It was at Pebble Beach, down the road in 1993. Stunning design, and one of the most interesting Ferraris we've seen in many years, shall I say.
Well, it's very, very special car. And Ferrari always brings in the bids. And what should we say? Do we have 1.5 million anywhere? 1.5 million for the Dino prototype. 1.5, thank you. 1.5 straight in. I've got your bid. 1.5, 1.75, 1.75. 2 million. Thank you now. I've got 2 million. At 2 million, I'm bid. At 2 million, I'm bid. At 2 million for the 206 prototype. Here now, 2 million. Any further bids? Any further bids at $2 million? At 2 million. 2 million. Try 2.2? Yes? 2.2. Thank you, sir. 2.2 now. At 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. Any more bids? Ferrari 206 prototype at $2.2 million. Any more bids at 2.2 million? 2.2 million. Holding your bid here. 2.4 million. 2.4. Any further bids at 2.4 million now? Against you over here at 2.4. At $2.4 million. At $2.4 million. Try another. At $2.4 million. Holding the bid. Holding the bid at 2.4 million. 2.5 yes? Why not? 2.5 million at 2.5 million. Here now at 2.5. At 2.5 million. At 2.5 million now. Holding here with 2.5. Any more bids? Any more bids at 2.5 million? At 2.5 million. Well, fair warning now at 2.5. At 2.5 million. You're all going to miss it. You will miss it. At $2.5 million. At 2.5 million. Any more bids at 2.5 million for the final time? At 2.5, I'll take 2.6 anywhere if it helps. But at 2.5 million, fair warning to you all at 2.5. Thank you, 2.5.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we have lot 327, which will be the Fiat 8V. But coming up after that is the moment we've all been waiting for, anxiously awaiting, as we sell the McLaren F1 GTR with an estimate in excess of $35 million. So stay tuned. After lot 327, it's time for the F1 GTR.
253, sold new in Italy, engine and transmission rebuilt by Fast Cars Limited. Great history file, ladies and gentlemen. An Otto Vu, lot number 327.
Thank you very much. And, well, I've already got with me, with the absentees at 400, 450, I'm bid. 500, 500, and 50, 550, 550, 550. Any more bids? I have 550. 550 against you, Bodie. 550 now. Any further bids? Sorry? 575. 600. 625. 625. Try another at 625 with Bodie. 625 with Bodie. 625. GD. 625 with Bodie. 625 with Bodie. Selling the car. You're out over here. 625. Bodie, your bid at 625. The car's on sale. The car is on sale. Selling the 8V for $625,000. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 625. Fair warning, the car is sold. 625. 7667.
Thank you, Bodie. Lot number 328, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1996
Video.
McLaren F1 GTR. Please note, due to California emissions, it must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the Pop Art F1. It is the only McLaren F1 GTR with factory livery, crafted with its 1990s Pop Art influenced design in scarlet and yellow, making 10R instantly the most recognizable of all McLaren F1s.
cars. We didn't have constrictions. We didn't go crazy.
The pop art F1 is the meeting of three great elements of British popular culture.
They're wanting now as iconic as the Coca-Cola can.
Let's look at the GTRs as limited edition. That's number one.
The purest expression.
The union of pop art, music, and the undisputed greatest contemporary car of all time.
Ladies and gentlemen, a masterpiece by Jean-Michel Basquiat, and I'm going to start the bidding here. $57 million now.
Sotheby's has sold some of the greatest pieces of contemporary art. But you can't drive a Warhol. No, Basquiat sounds like this.
Fabulous object.
There seems to be kind of this absolute sort of overlaying of three very distinct cultures in this car. This car just continues to be such an icon.
7 minutes.
It can only grow in stature. Prototype always number one. It's a one-off.
It has this image which is distinctly its own.
The hammer is up, sir. I think we've all got all that, right? It's selling for $98 million.
Our worlds are definitely colliding.
For the first time, Sotheby's will sell
Thank you, Yuki. Congratulations.
a 200+ mile an hour British artifact.
This exhibition is now closed. Thank you for visiting Sotheby's.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait for them.
here comes the car. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It was acquired in 1999 by rock and roll legend Nick Mason of Pink Floyd, who enjoyed the car for 25 years. One of only two McLaren F1 GTR short-tail prototypes, along with the 95 Le Mans winner. This car was driven at the 1996 Le Mans 24 Hours during testing and converted by the McLaren factory for road use. An end of an era with the F1 GTR being the last Le Mans winning race car developed directly from a hypercar. An unrepeatable opportunity to acquire one of the most iconic McLaren F1s ever built. A true artifact of 1990s British pop and automotive culture. Sholto.
Well, it's a great honour for RM Sotheby's to offer this car, and well known in the UK when in previous ownership with Nick Mason of Pink Floyd. We used to see the car down at Goodwood and all over the car events in the United Kingdom. I think the first time it's here in the United States as well. Well, where do we start on a car like this? Do we have... Sorry? Thank you, sir. We start with 20, do we? Thank you. It's $20 million opening bid. 22 million. 22 million. Thank you, Bodie. 23 million online. 24 million with Matt Malamut. 25 million with Bodie. 25 million. 26 million online. There's 4 of you on the car. At 27 with Maiko at 27 million. At 27 million. At 27 million. 28 million with Mr. Duff. At $28 million. At $28 million. At $28 million. With you, Gord, at $28 million for the McLaren F1. At 28 million. At $28 million. 5 of you on the car. $29 million, Shelby Myers, new bidder. At $29 million. At 29 million. $30 million, ladies and gentlemen. $31 million. At $31 million here. At $31 million. I can confirm now with The McLaren F1 GTR is now, ladies and gentlemen, on sale at $31 million. Thank you, sir. At $31 million. At $31,500,000. $31,500,000. At $31,500,000. At $31,500,000, it's Shelby's bidder. He is in the lead at $31,500,000. Any further bids? At $31,500,000. Here, RM Sotheby's Saturday night in the Portola here in Monterey at $31,500,000. With Shelby at $31,500,000 now. Offered for the first time at $31,500,000. At $31,500,000 for the second time. And at $31,500,000 going for the third and final time. A new world record for a McLaren F1 at auction. A new world record for a British car at auction. $31,500,000 going for the third and final time with RM Sotheby's. The car is sold. 7961.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some more cars to sell. It is now lot number 329, the 1927 Bugatti Type 37A Grand Prix, the second of 75 examples built. Extremely authentic car, featuring its original engine here, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. Original supercharger, gearbox, rear axle, and benefits from a 1990s restoration by Crossway and Gardner. Very well documented, Logier report, 25 years of current ownership, and a great car for the Mille Miglia next year, the Centenary Sholto. It is lot number 329.
Thank you, Will. And well, let's just take a moment, We have got the rest of the auction to get on with. Just take a moment. Thank you. We've got the 37A Grand Prix Bugatti here. And Gord, are you connected? Thank you. Just take a moment here. Let's just clear the room. Clear the room. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'll begin the Bugatti. Good. Yep. Okay. Jake, thank you. Okay, I can open this magnificent 37A at 400,000. 400,000 anywhere. 400,000 anywhere. 400,000. Thank you. We agree, sir. At 400,000. Thank you. 400,000. At 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? From McLaren F1s to pre-war Bugattis, we have it all here at RM Sotheby's at 400,000. Any further offers at 400,000? At 400,000. Come along now. Looks great.
Yes.
What? 400. Thank you, Marcus. 400. 400 with Marcus. 400 with Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. Well done. 400. Any more bids? Any more bids at 400,000? 400,000 GD. Up. 425. 425. 425. 425. 425. Marcus, 425. Where's GD? 425. I've got here.
Yes, sir, at the back of the room.
450. 450. New bidder. New bidder, 450. 450. 450, Roger. What are we doing? 450, GD. 450, one moment. 450. Roger, what are we doing? 450. RJ, have you got the bidder? 450. 475. 475. Try another, RJ. 475. Yes, 500. New bidder. 500. New bidder. 500. New bidder. New bid.
Sir.
What's that, Rob? 525. 525. 525. With you, Mr. M. At $525,000. At $525,000. Any more bids? RJ, you coming back? Are you coming back at 525,000? 525. Thank you, Gus. At 525. At $525,000. At 525,000. 525,000. 550,000. 550,000. Try another one, Mr. M. 575,000. $575,000. 600 now. 600. 600. Try another. You sure? Try a 600. He's out at 600. At 600,000. Any more bids at 600,000? At 600,000. Marcus, try a small one. At 600. Any more bids? 37A, GP Bugatti, ladies and gentlemen. At 600,000. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. At 600,000. At 600,000. Marcus, you're out. You're out, Marcus. Rob, try 610. You're out. Well, at 600,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 600? Fair warning now at 600. I'll try a small one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 600. RJ, you want 610? No? Yes or no? You're out. You're all out at 600,000. Pass that one. Thank you.
Lot number 330 is the 1938 Talbot Lago T150 CSS Teardrop Coupe. One of just 11 original New York-style teardrop coupes built by Talbot Lago, the sole example of the legendary design known to have been commissioned for competition. It competed in the 1939 24 Hours of Le Mans, no less. Formerly owned by renowned collector Oscar Davis. Fascinating history, ladies and gentlemen. A masterpiece of the French curve. Sholto, lot number 330.
Thank you, Will. Well, look at this. Isn't the car just magnificent? Gus, thank you. And, well, the teardrop Talbot Lago. They're such a special car. Do we have 4 million anywhere? 4 million anywhere. 4 million. 4 million. 4 million. Anywhere now? 4 million. Thank you. 4 million I've taken. At 4 million. Any more bids? 4.5. Thank you, sir. At 4,500,000. At 4.5 million. Any more? 4.5 million. At 4.5. Are we done? At $4.5 million. At $4.5 million. Any further bids? At $4.5 million. Do we have a telephone? At $4.5 million. Any more? 4.5. at 4.5. 4.5 million at 4.5 million. 5 million now at 5 million. Over here, 5 million against you, sir. At $5 million. At $5 million. At 5 million. Any more bids at 5 million? Holding the bid here at 5 million. Are we done? At 5 million. At $5 million. At $5 million. At $5 million only. At 5 million. Any further bids at 5 million for the Turbolago? Any further bids? At 5 million. I'll take 250. I'll take 250, but we're at 5 million. Try 250. We're at $5 million. At 5 million. Try 250. I'll take the 250. Sorry. Thank you. 5.25 is taken elsewhere. 5.25. 5.25. Thank you. 5.25 million. Any further bids at 5.25 million? Here now. Thank you. At 5.25. Try one more. 5.25 million. You're saying no? He's saying no at 5.25. 5.25. 5.5. Thank you, MJB, at 5.5. At 5.5 million. Any more bids at 5.5 million? At 5.5 million now. Back in, 5.75 million. 5.75 million. 5.75 million. 5.75 million. At 5.75, 6 million now. 6 million. 6 million. I can't see. At 6 million now. At 6 million. What's up? 6 million. 6 million. Any more bids at 6 million? Well, at $6 million. At $6 million. At $6 million now. Well, we will call at $6 million. Fair warning. You will all miss it at $6 million. What's going on there? Are you at $6 million? Steph, is that a bid? No, at $6 million. Fair warning for all of you at $6 million. Pretty special card. Dennis, you want to have a go on this one? 6-1? At 6 million. Fair warning. Thank you. 6 million pass.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we have lot 331, and if you were with us last night, you'll know my personal affinity for the 275 GTBs, but this one reigns supreme in the 275 world, as this one is an alloy 275. So this is one of approximately 80 long-nose examples factory fitted with alloy coachwork. It is certified, matching numbers, original engine, and comes with its Ferrari Classiche Red Book. The ultimate 275 is coming up next.
Alloy 275, Sholto.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, where shall we start? Telephones coming in. Shelby, you're connected. Thank you. Do we have 1.2 million anywhere for the 275? 1.25 online. 1.25 online. 1.25 online. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 against the online bid at 1.5 million. Bid? 1.75? 1.75. Thank you, sir. 1.75 front row at 1.75 million. Any more bids at 1.75 million? Where's the bid? 1.75 I've got here. Are you bidding, Harvey? I can't see the bidder. I can't. What?
Yes.
2 million. 2 million I've taken from Dennis. At 2 million. I can't see. Use your paddles, please. At 2 million here. At 2 million. At 2 million. Would you like another one on the front row, Gianpaolo? At 2 million I have. I've got the bid here. At 2 million. Any more? 2.2. 2.2. Try one more. At 2.2.
Jarrett, is that a bid?
Sorry. You're saying no. We're going back at 2 million. Sorry, it wasn't a bid. What? 2.5? 2.5. 2.25.
Yes.
2.25. Thank you. Need to give me some clarity. 2.25. Thank you anyway. Thanks for all your support. At 2.25 million. At 2.25 million. At 2.25 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 2.25 million. I'm holding Esteban's bid. Don't worry, take your time. I'm holding Esteban's bid at 2.25 million. At 2.25 million. 2.3 million. The car is on sale. 2.3 million. Esteban, I'll take a 50. I'll take a 50. At 2.3 million. Well done, Jarrett. At 2.3 million. 2.35. 2.35. We're selling the car. 2.35 million. 2.35. The car's on sale. The car's on sale. What are we doing? Jarrett, what are we doing? You're out? Are you sure? You're absolutely sure at 2.35 million. Going. You're out as well. You're out at 2.35 million. Going for the first time at 2.35. Going for the second time. Are you sure? Where's the bid? Wait, he's saying. 2.35 million. At 2.35. What are we doing? At 2.35. Esteban's in the lead. Andrew. 2.4 million. New bidder. New bidder. The car's selling all the way. The car is selling all the way. 2.4. 2.4. At 2.4. Come along now, Esteban. I'm going to sell to Andrew's bidder at 2.4. Fair warning. You're out. If you're out, tell me you're out. At 2.4. At 2.4. I'm going to sell Esteban last 2.45. 2.45. 2.45. Andrew. Could be here for a while at 2.45. At 2.45. Come along now. It's a quick decision. 2.45. You're going to let it go. You're out. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, bidder. 2.45 with Esteban. It's your car. 2.45. Your number? 8535. Did you get the underbidder?
Lot number 332 is the 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Particularly been notable, ladies and gentlemen, as the first production 300 SL Roadster, initially retained by Mercedes-Benz for exhibition, and it was at Geneva in 1957 for the show there. Subsequently returned to the factory and sold to the US later in 1957. Matching numbers, chassis, engine, body, front axle, steering box, and inspected by Mercedes-Benz Centre in June 2026 with the report on file. It's the first production example, Sholto, of the 300 SL Roadster, lot number 332.
Well, first production 300 SL Roadster. What a museum piece, really. And what should we say? Do we have 1.2 million for the car? 1.2 million. Come along. Great value at that. 1.2 million. Thank you. 1.2 I'm bid. 1.2 I'm bid. Was that an internet bid coming in? I'm at 1.2. I'm at 1.2 million. Any further bids? First production 300 SL Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.2 million. 1.3 million with Mr. M at 1.3. Any more now? 1.3. 1.3. 1.3 million. 1.4. 1.5. $1.5 million. Michael, 1.5. 1.5 at 1.5. It's live at 1.5 at 1.5 million. Holding the bid. holding the bid. Holding the bid at 1.5. At 1.5 million. At 1.5 million. At 1.5. At 1.5. You bidding? 1.6 million. 1.6, Michael. 1.6 million, sir. I've got your bid. 1.7 million. 1.8 million. 1.8. Holding your bid, Michael. 1.8 million. 1.8 million. 1.8 million. 1.8 million with Michael's bidder. Rob sitting down. 1.8 with Michael, GD. 1.8 million. At 1.8 million. 1.9, he's back. 1.9. Try 2. First production 300 SL. 1.9 million. You out? Well, try 50. You're definitely out. 1.9 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? Fair warning. At 1.9 million. I'll take 1.95 if it helps anywhere. But we're at 1.9 million. Fair warning. You sure, sir? You will miss it. At 1.9 million. Thank you. Pass. 1.9 million.
Lot number 333 is the 1965 Isso Grifo A3C, among the most sensational sports cars of the 1960s. Reported to be one of a few of 22 highly desirable riveted examples, built with alloy panels. Full restoration in 2013, ladies and gentlemen, in Italy. Finished in Mela Verde. What a fantastic colour for a Grifo. And from a very prominent South Florida collection, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting car, Sholto. Lot number 333.
Thank you. Telephones, thank you. Donaldson, Gordon, Caimano, thank you. Telephones coming in. And what should we say? What should we say? Do we have 450,000 anyway? 450, 450, 450,
yes.
350 online. 400, 400. I've got you. 400. Any more bids? 400 now. 450. 500. 550. 600. At 600 I'm bid. At 600. Any more bid? 650. 700. At 700 now. 700,000. At 700,000. At 700,000, holding your bid, RJ. At 700,000. 700 GD. At 700 with RJ's bidder. At 700. At 700, holding your bid, sir. At 700. Mr. D, yes? 725. 725. 750. At 750. Any more now at 750. The car's here. It's on sale with you, sir. Good taste. I love these Mitsurinis. At 750,000. At 700. 775. 800. 800,000. Car's on sale at 800,000. Internet bidder, are you coming back? You can try another 25. But the car is on sale at 800 with RJ's bidder. At 800,000. Fair what? 825. 850. 850,000. 850,000. Last chance online bidder. I'm going to sell here. One more online. What are you doing, online bidder? I think he's out. It's with you, sir. At 850,000. Fair warning online. Fair warning to the room. At 850,000, sir. It's your car, 850,000. 8724.
Thank you. Lot number 334 is the 2018 Roof CTR3 Club Sport, ladies and gentlemen. Due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Displayed by Roof at the 2018 Geneva Motor Show, one of only 30 examples built and one of 7 club sport examples. Oak, green, metallic, and a top speed of 236 miles an hour, Sholto. What a combination. It's lot number 334.
Thank you, thank you. Esteban, you're connected. Esteban, yes, thank you. And well, what do we have? Interest coming in with me. I have 900, 1 million, 1.1 million, all with me. 1.1. Where's the bid? 1.2. 1.2 online. 1. What? 1.25. 1.25. 1.3. Thank you, TQ. 1.35 online. Online, 1.35. 1.4. 1.4. 1.45 I've taken from Esteban. 1.45 from Esteban. 1.5 from RJ. 1.5 from RJ. 1.5 million. Yep. 1.550 online. 1.550. 1.6. 1.6. 1.65 online. 1.65 online. 1.7. 1.7. Selling all the way. Selling 1.75. 1.75. Online bidder. 1.75. Tim, do you want 1.775? Yes? 1.775. Trying to help you. 1.775. 1.8. 1.8 million. Another 25, Tim? 1.825. 1.825. At 1.825, 1.85. 1.85. 1.85. Take your time, take your time. 1.85. Can we connect the phone at 1.85? Give him a moment. Online bid, I've got you. I've got your online bid at 1.85. Can't connect? You sure? Yes, another 25? 1.825. At 1.825. Any 1.8? 1.9. 1.9. 1.9, Tim. 1.9 million. I'll give you a moment. 1.9 million. 1.9 million. Online bidder's been with me all the way. At 1.9 million, last chance. Yep, let it go. Thank you. 1.95. 1.925. He's back. He's back in at 1.9 and 25. 1.95. Internet bidder all the way. $1.95 million. Are we done? Are we done? I'll try another 25 for you, Tim. 2 million. $2 million. Online bidder, what are you doing? At $2 million in the room. $2 million in the room. 2,050,000. You are keen, sir, online. You are keen at 2,050,000. 2,050,000. Well, I will begin to call the car. You're out. You're out. Thank you. Thank you as always. 2,050,000. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. Going for the third and final time. 2,050,000. The car is sold. 2,050,000. Online bid.
Lot number 335 is the 1979 Ferrari 512 BBLM, ladies and gentlemen. The seventh of only 25 examples built. It was certified in 2010 with Classic A Red Book. Presence of matching numbers, engine, gearbox, transaxle and coach work. Restoration conducted by Ferrari themselves from 2008 to 2014 and offered from 10 years of current ownership. Please note, the road case is not in Monterey but can be shipped from Troy, Michigan at the buyer's expense following the sale. Lot number 335.
Thank you, Stefan. Stefan, thank you. And well, interest all with me. And I have 800, 900, $1 million with me. 1.1, thank you. 1.2 at the back, 1.2, 1.2, 1.4, 1.4, 1.6, madam. 1.6, madam. Yeah, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6 with Roger's bidder. 1.6. Are we bringing her on? That'll liven it up. At 1.6, I'm holding the bid with you, Roger. At 1.6 million. At 1.6 million. At 1.6 million. Any more bids at 1.6 million? 1.6. GD, 1.6. With Roger's bidder. Roger's bidder. 1.6 million. At 1.6 million. I'm holding your bid, Rog. At $1.6 million. At $1.6 million. Fair warning. Fair warning. 1.6. 1.6 million. 1.65. New bidder. 1.65. 1.65. 1.65. Roger, try another. 1.65. Roger, what are we doing? 1.65 million. Try one more. At 1.65 million. At 1.65 million. At 1.65. Roger, offer them 25. Offer them 25. Offer them 25. We're at 1.65. 1.65. Roger, what are we doing? You're out at 1.65. Any more bids? Any more bids? Any more bids? Well, at 1.65, we're out. Roger, try them one more time. Try a small one. I will take a small one. Well, we're going to, at 1.65. At 1.65, Roger, try one more. You're out at 1.65 million. Thank you. Not quite enough.
Lot number 336 is the 2021 Lamborghini Sian FKP 37. Due to California emissions, the car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident, one of just 63 coupes produced worldwide, equipped with $237,000 of bespoke features, Nero Ade leather interior as well, showing just 308 miles at the time of catalogue, and part of the Peterson Automotive Museum previous exhibit. And ladies and gentlemen, it's lot number 336.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, telephones coming in. Telephones, I've got it. Telephones coming in. And I can open the bidding online.
1.5.
1.5. 1.5. Thank you, sir. 1.5 million. Any more bids? Straight in at 1.5 million. Any more? Is that a bid, sir? 1.6 I've taken. 1.7? 1.7. 1.8. 1.8, sir. 1.8 here. 1.8. Would you like 1.9? Would you like 1.9 online? 1.9 online. There we go. Poet and I didn't know it. 1.9 online. 1.9 online. $2 million. Well done, sir. Walking with purpose. $2 million. $2 million. At $2 million here in the room. At $2 million. $2 million. $2 million with RJ. $2 million with RJ. Car's on sale. The car is on sale. Sir, you're owning it for a moment at $2 million. I'll take a 50. I'll take a 50, but I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. RJ's bid at $2 million. I'll take a 50. I'll take a 50. At $2 million going for the first time. At $2 million going for the second time. Or everybody else, you're all going to miss it. Take a 50. At $2 million.
25.
$2 million and 25. 2 million and 50. It's selling. The car's on sale. Same courtesy. I'll take a small bid for you as well, sir. Don't lose it for 25. Don't lose it for 25. Well, you sure? You're going to miss it. $2 million and 25. Last chance, sir. RJ, not. What are we doing? At $2 million and 25. I'm going to sell. Out. You're out at $2 million and 25. The car this time is sold. $2 million and 25. 8403. 8403.
Yep.
Underbidder with RJ.
Lot number 337, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1967 Lamborghini Miura P400. Just third production example, ladies and gentlemen, the 8th built Miura overall. Features numerous rare details consistent with prototype and pre-production cars. Benefits from comprehensive 4-year restoration, ladies and gentlemen. Finished in the original factory color combination of blue Miura and factory certified Lamborghini Polo Storico certificate, complete with the car. 2024 service and sensationally presented, very historically significant in a great color, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 337, the P400 Miura.
Thank you, Will. Telephones coming in. Look at this, online straight in. 900 I'm bid. 900, 900, 1 million, 1 million. Or 1 million in the room, 1 million in the room, 1 million in the room,
yes.
1.1, 1.1 with Andy, 1.2 online, 1.2 online,
Jarrett.
1.3 with Jarrett, 1.3, 1.3. Any more bids? 1.3 million. Hello, James. You'll have a 50, 1.35. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy C. 1.35. 1.4. Thank you now. 1.4 million. 1.4 million. At 1.4 million. 1.45 online. 1.4, 1.5 or 1.5 million. At 1.5 million now.
Yeah.
1.55 online. 1.6 million. 1.6 million now. 1.65 online. 1.65 online. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. 1.7 million now against the online bid. At 1.7 in the room. 1.7 in the room. 1.7 in the room. 1.7 online. What are we doing? It's a 1.7 in the room. At 1.7 million in 1.75. 1.75.
Yes, with Evan.
1.8. 1.8 million now. Thank you, Evan. 1.8 million. Evan, 1.8 million. 1.85. 1.9. Car is on sale. The car is selling. 1.9. Jarrett, you're going to miss it. 1.9. Selling. Make no mistake. 1.95. $2 million, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. $2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. And 2.1. 2.1. 2.1 million. Try another. Try another. I'm going to sell. I'll begin to call the car. 2.1 here seated. Going for the first time. 2.1 million. Going. Are you bidding? Where are we? You want 2.15? 2.15. 2.2. 2.2. Try another 50, sir. 2.25. 2.3. 2.3, Mr. Schoen. 2.35. Look at this colour. Try another 50. We're at 2.35. 2.4. Taking the phone away.
Yeah.
2.4, thank you. Keeping up on the tech. 2.4 million. Evan, I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid. It's a 2.4 million. He's just connecting on the phone here. Do thank your bidder there, Evan. Thank your bidder. A 2.4 million. 2.45? 2.5. Trying to scare you away. 2.5. Has it worked? 2.5. 2.5 million. Do you want 50, Evan? A 2.5 million. 2.6. 2.6 million. 2.6 million now. What are we doing? Have to speed you up now. Try another one. Well, I'll begin to call it. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. 2.65. 2.65 million. Thank you, Roger. Evan versus Roger. The 2.7 million. Evan and Roger, the A team here at RM Sotheby's. 2.7 million. 2.7 million. With Evan shown at 2.7 million. Any more bids? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm going to sell. I will sell, sir. 2.7 million. 2.7 and 25. 2.7 and 25. Try one more. What do you want to do? 2.7 and 25. Any more bids now? 2.75? Yeah. Yes, 2.75. 2.7 and 50. 2.7 and 50 for the P400. 2.7 and 50. Come along now. Guys, we've got to be a little quicker, please, at these smaller increments. A little bit quicker. At 2.7, you're out. You're out. At 2.7, the car is sold. 2.7.
In crossing block next is another star of tonight's auction. It is a British sports car wearing the finest Italian suit, the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. With an auction estimate of $10 to $12 million, it is the ultimate Aston Martin. It's a beautiful example of what rolling art can be. It's decorated with awards, has accomplished racing career, and holds a lore that any collector would be happy to share. Now let's take you back to the stage for the DB4 GT Zagato.
Numerous class wins in period in 1962 in Australia, equipped with matching numbers engine and benefits from a Kevin K restoration from 2016 to 2020. Great number of exhibits since then, ladies and gentlemen. You could show this car, race this car, an exquisitely restored example of Aston Martin's most legendary model. It is lot number 338.
Well, we've got telephones coming in, as you can imagine. My personal favourite of the 3 days we've been here at Monterey. Just spectacular. A DB4 GT Zagato. No two are the same. And what should we say? Do we have $8 million anywhere? 8 million. Thank you, sir. Standing up. Roger, have you got him? 8 million. $8 million. Straight in. 8 million. 8 million. 9 million. 9 million. I've got you, Steph, at 9 million. 9 million. Where is he? 9 million. 9 million. With Steph. Roger, 9 million with Steph. What are you doing? You out already? Was that just the maiden bid? Okay, 9 million with Steph. And 10 million here. 10 million now. At $10 million. At $10 million. 10.5. 10.5. At 10.5 million. At 10.5 million. Against Roger's bidder, against you here. At 10.5 million with Steph. At 10.5. Any more bids at 10.5 million? At 10.5. 11 million. 11 million. 11.5. Back in with Stephanie at 11.5 million. At 11.5 million. Here on the telephone. Here on the telephone. With Steph at 11.5. At 11.5. At 11.5. You will miss it. You will miss it. At 11.5 million. Holding your bid, Steph. Holding your bid. At 11.5 million. 11.5 million. No, 11.5. At 11.5 million. Are we done? 11.5 on the phone. Yes, you bidding? 11.5 on the phone. At 11.5 with you, Stephanie. At 11.5 for DB4 GT Zagato. At 11.5, holding the phone now. Any more bids? Any more bids? Roger, are you out? Is he out? Are you out? You're out at 11.5 million. Are you out at 11.5 million? At 11.5. Oh, sorry, voice is going. Been long, 3 long nights. 11.5 million. You're out. You're absolutely sure. You're both out at 11.5 million now. Well, at 11.5 million, I'll take 250 anywhere if it helps. I'll take 250 anywhere if it helps. At 11.5 now. Take 250 anywhere if it helps. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5 to 11.75. Thank you. 11.75. Against you now, Steph. 11.75. At 11.75 now. Fair warning. Fair warning to all of you at 11.75. Are we done? At 11.75. Thank you. Not quite enough there. 11.75.
Lot number 339 is the 1991 Jaguar XJR 15. I can hear it starting up, ladies and gentlemen. What a noise. Just 191 miles at the time of cataloguing, would you believe? One of only 50 produced examples. Street legal counterpart of the XJR 9 that won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1988 and 1990. First production car constructed with entirely carbon fibre and Kevlar mix, ladies and gentlemen. What a milestone example this is. It is lot number 339.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And, well, thank you. And what should we say? Do we have? I have all with me. 500, 600,000 with me at 600,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 600,000 for the XJR 15? 600,000 now. 700 over on my left. A 700,000. 700. Any more bids at 700? A 700.
Yes.
800. Thank you, sir. 800. 800. I've got your bid. 800. 800 here. 800 here. 800 GD here. 800. 800 here. Got your bid. I have your bid. At 800. At 800. At 800, the bid's here. 800 now. At 800. At 800. Bidding here, RJ, you have the bidder. 850. 900. 900. Against the phone at 900, I'm holding your bid here. At $900,000. 950. Are you sure? Try 25. You're absolutely sure? Trying to help you. You've been so good to me all this time. Try the 25. Okay, you sure? Well, at 950, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. Are you sure? Have you driven these? It's an amazing thing to drive. We're at 950. Try 960. For the sake of 10, I'm trying to help you. Are you sure? Well, at 950 now. At 950 here. Any more bids? Any more bids at 950? Fair warning at 950,000. Thank you. Pass that one. 950.
Lot number 340 is the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This is the genesis of Ferrari hypercar line, the most exclusive and lowest production of all the Ferrari hypercars. This shows just 1,541 kilometers on the odometer, the 99th built 288 GTO, air conditioning, European delivery example, 20 years of single collector ownership. Fantastic example, ladies and gentlemen. Classic A Red Book certified, and one of the finest we have seen, Sholto.
Well, I can open the bid here, can't I? What? 5, thank you. 5 million, 7 million. 7 million. Any more bids at 7 million? 7 million with Bodie at 7 million.
Yes, with Jarrah.
8 million with Jarrah. 8 million with Jarrah. $8 million. $8 million. 8 million now. $8 million. 8.5. 8.5. 8.5 million. Here with Bodie at $8.5 million. Any further bids at 8.5 million? 8.5 million. 8.5. Bodie's bidder. 8.5 million. Against Shijera. 9 million. Thank you. 9 million. Harvey, well done. 9 million. Keep it in 500s. Keep it in 500s. Selling the car. Selling the car. At 9 million. Harvey's bid. At $9 million. At $9 million. The car is on sale, make no mistake. At 9 million, we'll come back to you, we'll come back to you. At $9 million. At $9 million. 9.1 million. 9.1 million. 9.5. 9.5 million. 9.5 million. Shelby's bidder. 9.5 million. Make no mistake, the car is on sale. You're out. At $9.5 million. 9.6. 9.6 million. 9.7. $9.7 million. 9.8 million. $9.8 million. 288 GTO. $10 million, ladies and gentlemen. At $10 million. At $10 million. 288 GTO at $10 million. Holding Shelby's bid. At 10 million going for the first time. At 10 million going for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, at $10 million going for the third and final time. I'll take 10.1 anywhere, but we're at $10 million on the phone here. I'll take 10.1 anywhere, but going for the third, 10.1. That was exciting, Bodie. At 10.1. Shelby, what are you doing? At 10.1 million. At 10.1 million. 10.2? 10.2. 10.2 million. 10.2 million. Bodie, come along now. 10.2 million. Are we bidding? Are we bidding? 10.2 million. I'm going to sell this time. Try a 50. Try a 50, but I'm going to sell at 10.2 million to Shelby's bidder. Fair warning. I'll take a 50, but it's got to be quick. 10.2, yes. 10.2 and 50. Thank you. 10.2 and 50. New bidder. 10.3 million. 10.3 million. $10.3 million. Well, this time I'm going to call the car at 10.3 million.
Yep.
10.35. 10.35. 10.35. Against Bodie, against Shelby. 10.4 million. At $10.4 million. With you, Shelby, now at 10.4 million. At 10.4 million. At $10.4 million. Shelby's in the lead. Here at 10.45. 10.5. 10.5. At $10.5 million. At $10.5 million now. At 10.5. Going here with RM Sotheby's at $10.5 million. The 288 GTO at $10.5 million. The car is sold at $10.5 million. 761.
All right, now we go from one $10 million car to another. We now take you to the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport. There's not much other to say than the fact that this is the most desirable, purpose-built, and often dreamt about Corvette on the planet. World-famous drivers, a trophy cabinet overflowing with awards, a Bloomington Gold certifications to match. The most important Corvette in the world is crossing the block next.
Campaigned in 1963 to 3 SCCA class victories. Part of the Meckham racing team dominant 1963 Bahamas Speed Week effort. Second in class at the Nassau Trophy. Second in class at the 12 Hours of Sebring in 1964. Fantastic. It also went on in 1965 at Sebring to finish third in class. Fantastic racing history. Subject to no expired sympathetic restoration during its 23-year ownership, returning the car to its 64 Sebring livery. Absolutely incredible example. Rarer than both Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe and 250 GTO Ferrari. One of the most coveted American sports cars ever built, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 341.
23-year current ownership, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get much better than this. Who's going to open me at $6 million? 5 million. 5 I've got with Shelby there. 5 with you, sir. 5 million. Any more bids at 5 million? 6 million. 6 million against you. 6.5? 6.5 at 6.5 million. Against you now, sir. 6.5 here. That's 6.5. Any more bids at 7 million? 7 million. 7 million, Shelby. 7 million. Try another half. 7.5. 8. Sorry? 8.5.
9 million.
9 million. Thank you, sir. 9 million. Good to see you. $9 million. $9 million with Roger's bidder at $9 million. At 9 million. At 9 million. 9.5. 9.5. at 9.5 with Shelby. 9.75. Thank you, sir. 9.75 million. 9.85. 9.85 million. 9.85 million. 9.85. $10 million here with RM Sotheby's. And thank you, sir. At $10 million here. The 10.1 million. The car is on sale, make no mistake. The car is on sale. 10.1 million. $10.1 million. Selling the car here at Monterey. 10.2. 10.2, new bidder. The Grand Sport, 10.3. 10.4. 10.5. Little spurt of bids there. 10.5 million. 10.6. 10.7. 10.8. 11. $11 million. Well done, Kerry. $11 million. 11.1. 11.2. 11.5. Could be here for a while. 12. There we go. 12 million. Well done, Kerry. 12 million. $12 million. At $12 million. At 12 million. Any further bids? 12.25. 12.25. 12.5. $12.5 million. A serious 13 million. $13.5. $13.5, Kerry. At $13.5. $14 million. $14.5. $14.5. $15 million. $15.5. $15.5. Try 250. Try 15.75. At $15,500,000. It won't come up again. It won't come up again. It'll disappear at 15.5. Kerry holding the bid at 15.5. Shelby, are you out? You last try a small one. Try a small one. Try 15.75. 15.75. 16 million. This time you're out. They've taken Shelby, they're removing Shelby from the bidder at 16 million. here at RM South. 16.5. 16.5. 17. Well, you're a great friend of the company. All our best to you, and thank you for the bidding. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you so much. At 17 million, this time I'll call it. Fair warning now. At 17 million, here at RM Sotheby's, at $17 million, the car is sold at 17 million. $8,243. 8003. Sorry, I'm spitting all over you.
Well done, Kerry. Lot number 342 is the 1952 Porsche 356 America Roadster, one of 16 aluminium-bodied Type 540-356 Roadsters constructed, of which only 10 are known to have survived. This is the sole known example, fitted with racing-style hood, mounted fuel filler, and the first chassis equipped with synchronized gearbox. Matching numbers 1500 engine, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully restored, incredible opportunity to acquire one of the rarest Porsche road-going models ever produced. It's lot number 342.
Thank you, Will, and I've got interest all with me. I can go 1 million, 1.2, 1.4, with me, 1.4 million, 1.4 million, 1.6 million, 1.6 million, 1.6 million. Any more bids? 1.6, 1.7 million. 1.7 million, 1.8 million ahead of you, 1.9 million. Thank you, Steph, at 1.9 million. Any more bids at 1.9 million? Here with Steph at 1.9 million. 2 million, 2 million with Stefan. 2 million with Stefan. Steph, you're out at $2 million. The car's on sale. The car's on sale, Stefan. Mr. Knobloch, here he comes. He comes alive on sale day at $2 million. Are you connecting on the phone? Are you on the phone? At 2 million, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at 2 million with Stefan. Fair warning now. Fair warning. I'm selling the car. Are you coming in, Gord? Are you no. At 2 million with Stefan, the car is sold. 2 million. 8426.
Lot number 343 is the 1975 Porsche 911 Turbo. Desirable first year 911 Turbo, one of the earliest examples of the groundbreaking supercar. Matching numbers, engine and gearbox per its Porsche certificate of authenticity. Grand Prix white, ladies and gentlemen, there it is, and preserved in long-term Japanese ownership before receiving a comprehensive mechanical and cosmetic recommissioning in 2017. Absolutely gorgeous example, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 343.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, telephones connected. Yes, telephones, guys. No reserve. 200,000 anywhere. Was that? No, sorry, taking a photo. 200,000 anywhere. 200,000 anywhere. Come along. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. 150. Telephones. What are we doing?
Well, yes.
150
and
here. 150.
Well.
Try 175. 175. 200. 200 here. At 200 with you, RJ. At 200,000. Telephones. What are we doing? At 200. At 200. 225 online. RJ, 225 online. 225, 250. 250. 250,000. 250,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? With you, sir. At 250,000. Any more bids? I'm going to sell the car. Take a long, hard look, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell the car. At 250. Is that bid? Are you bidding? 260? 260. 270. 280? Try 280, sir. Well, a 270, 280.
New bidder.
280, new bidder. 280, new bidder. RJ, are we trying 290? RJ, at 280, I'm going to sell. 280, 290, 290. 290. 300. I'll keep it in tens for you. I'll keep it in tens. You're out at 300,000. We're going to sell. Fair warning, at $300,000, the car is sold. 300,000. 7249.
Thank you, Stevie. Lot number 344 is the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray L88 VV Cook. It is one of the most significant competition Corvettes, lady, competed in the 1970 24 Hours of Daytona, finished second in the GT class at the 12 Hours of Sebring in 1970. Later converted in 1970 to small block V8 power for SCCA production. Extraordinary documentation. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Extraordinary documentation. And a big thanks to Bill Job for additional history documents provided. The only known factory-built L88 Roadster originally finished in tuxedo black over saddle interior, beautifully restored under the current ownership and powered by an LT1-based race engine now, which you just heard, Sholto. It's lot number 344.
You got a Thank you. Well, I can open the bidding at 300, 350, 400, all with me at 400,000. Any more? 400,000. 400,000 with me at 400,000. Any more bids at 400?
Yes,
450.
at the back of the room.
Thank you, Roger. 450. Thank you, Gianpaolo. 450. Any more bids at 450?
Yes,
500 on the telephone. 500 on the telephone. 500, Roger. 500, Roger. 500. 500 on the telephone with Jared. 500. 550. 550. 550. 550. Any more bids? Any more bids? Any more bids at 550,000? 550,000. 550,000. Hey, Roger, what are you doing? 550. Are you out? 560, I'll take it. 560, I'll take it. 560, I've taken. At 560. Where's 560, yes. 560 with Roger. Oh, was that a bid, Roger? That's with you at 560. He didn't bid. He didn't bid. Sorry, it's back at 550. It's back at 550. Are you out as well, Joe? It's 550. It's not 560. Roger, try the 560 again. Try the 560 again. I'm at 550. I'm at 550. It's not at 550. At 550. I'll take the 560. At 550. Jerry, you want 560? No. Roger, do you want 560? No. Okay, well, we're at 550. I'll take any more bids anywhere else. At 550,000. Fair warning to you all at 550,000. Thank you. 550, past that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, something very special indeed. But before we commence, a few rostrum announcements. While bidding is open to participants worldwide, the vehicle has been built to US specifications. If purchased by a buyer outside of the United States, All responsibility related to exportation, importation, and federalization will rest solely with the buyer. Please note, following the conclusion of the sale, the vehicle will be returned to Maranello, Italy. Therefore, the vehicle currently scheduled for final delivery during the first quarter of 2027. If a winning bid is placed by a US resident, delivery to an authorized US Ferrari dealership will be required to complete all necessary documentation and title work prior to the winning bidder taking possession of the vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Mr. Massimiliano Di Silvestre, the Chief Marketing and Commercial Officer for Ferrari. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Good evening, everyone. So, we would like to share with you something which really goes beyond our sports car and is strictly connected to the Ferrari value, donation. Donation is really a commitment which goes back to Enzo Ferrari himself. And tonight, here, we are here to introduce a special project in this regard, this MTech Alfredo Ferrari campus. This will open in 2029, and it consists of 32,000 square meters of campus dedicated to developing of young talent of tomorrow. And we are here because this is a fantastic opportunity to turn the passion for the Ferrari brand into something concrete, tangible, in order to support this project. And this is a fantastic opportunity that we have. The Ferrari Luce Chassis Zero Madreperla color, tailor-made, that will be auctioned tonight, and 100% of the proceeds going to education through the Ferrari Foundation 501c3 public charity. And this will support both donation projects in US and MTech Alfredo Ferrari project in Maranello. So a unique Ferrari for a unique purpose. Thank you so much.
Mr. Di Silvestre, thank you so much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, chassis number 0, Sholto.
Well, thank you to all of the team at Ferrari. We absolutely love working alongside the greatest and most legendary motor car manufacturer. A great relationship that has been shared for many, many years between Ferrari and RM Sotheby's, and a lot more future relationship building to come. But first of all, let's get the Luce sold. I can open the bidding at $1 million, 2.5 million, 3 million, 3 million, 4 million, 4 million, 5 million, 5 million, here with RJ, 5 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, sorry? 15 million. 15 million. 16 million. 16 million. 20 million. $20 million. 21 million. More than the SP3 yesterday, ladies. 25 million. 25 million dollars. 26? 26 million. 26 million. The future. 30 million. $30 million only here at RM Sotheby's can this be achieved. At $30 million. At $30 million. Michael, you are in the lead. Try another one on the front row, Rob. Try 31. We're at $30 million here at Monterey, at RM Sotheby's. $32 million. $32 million for the Ferrari Luce. $32 million. Chassis 000. $32 million. $35 million. $35 million. 35. Try 36, sir. Yes. Yes. $36 million. $36 million. $40 million. $40 million. $40 million, ladies and gentlemen, for the Ferrari Foundation at $40 million. Are you out, Rob? 41? You're out. I think we should introduce you to the team at Ferrari, sir. They'd like to thank you, I'm sure. But at $40 million, make no mistake, here at RM Sotheby's for our great, great friends at Ferrari, at $40 million going for the first time. At $40 million going for the second time. And at $40 million for the Ferrari Luce going for the third and final time. Here, only could be done at RM Sotheby's. The car is sold. Your number? Okay. Wow. Wow. How do we top that, ladies and gentlemen?
Well, with another Ferrari, Shelter.
And another Ferrari.
This is lot number 346, the 2006 Ferrari F430. A uniquely configured example, desirably equipped with factory and very rare 6-speed manual transmission. Finished in Tour de France blue, over tan interior. Nicely equipped, ladies and gentlemen, with Daytona seats. Recipient of an oil change and brake fluid change in January 2026. Just 11,717 miles on the odometer. The F430 manual. Sholto.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, moving on. Telephones coming in. I can open up a 200,000 with the internet bid. 500,000? 500,000. 500,000. At 500,000. 600,000. 600,000.
Yes, with Jarrett. Yes, with Jarrett.
650. 650 with Jarrett. 650 with Jarrett. 675, 700, 725, 725, at 725, 725, at 725. I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car at 725, at 725. What? 730, 730, 750, 750, 775, 760, Would you like 760? 760? 760. 760. At 760,000. At 760,000. I'm going to call the car. I'm going to call the car at $760,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. 760. Selling. Selling. Going. Going. Gone. 760,000. Thank you. Thank you, Ferrari. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
8019. Thank you, Ferrari. That one might make the news, that one, Ferrari.
Lot number 347 is another Ferrari, the 2008 430 Scuderia, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Uniquely finished, this one, ladies and gentlemen, Nero over luxurious full tan leather. Great options and delivered new by Ferrari Beverly Hills. 6,200 miles on the odometer. Scuderia shares the DNA of the 2008 Ferrari F1 car, developed in partnership with Michael Schumacher, no less. It is the Scuderia. It's lot number 347, Sholto.
Thank you. Sorry. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. Open bid. Open the bid at 1 million. Open the bid at 1 million. Thank you. Opening bid at 1 million. Opening bid. I'm selling. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take our time. Let's calm it down. Take our time. Take our time. 1 million with Kerry. At 1 million. Opening bid, I will... One what? And 50?
Yeah.
1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. Bodie. 1.1. At 1.1. I'm going to sell and 50. 1.1 and 50. 1.1 and 50. Come along now. You out? 1.2. 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Come along now. Let's focus on the auction, please. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell. What? 1.225. 1.225. 1.2 and 25. Kerry, come along. 1.2 and 25 here. You're out. 1.2 and 25. Bodie, your car. 1.2 and 25. Number.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're just joining us, you have missed a lot. We have sold a 288 for $10.4 million. The greatest Corvette of all time, selling for $17 million. And perhaps the shock of the weekend, the very first Ferrari Luce, chassis number 0, selling for $40 million. 4-0. You're hearing me correctly. Unbelievable result. All proceeds are going to the Ferrari charity in Maranello. Just an incredible thing has happened here at RM Sotheby's tonight. We're very grateful for everybody who has joined us to see that. But coming up next, we have two more of the big Ferraris, the 2015 LaFerrari and the 1995 Ferrari F50. Now let's see where these big Ferraris go next.
LaFerrari this time. Well, let's see if it's a... Sorry? 5 million. 5 million. Opening bid. Opening bid. 6 million. 6 million. $6 million. $6 million.
Yeah.
What's that? 7 million. $7 million. That's $7 million. That's $7 million. Any more bids at 7 million? 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. That's 7.5 million. Andrew Olsen on the phone. At 7.5 million for the LaFerrari. Only 711 miles catalogued at 7.5 million. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 7.5 million. Come along now. I'm going to sell it at 7.5 million. Make no mistake, I'll take a small one if it helps. 7.6. 7.6. 7.6. Andrew, 7.6 against you. 7.7. Bodie, 7.7. 7.7. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell a 7.7 million. 7.75. 7.75. 7.8. 7.8 million. 7.8 million. Well, come along, Bodie. 7.85. 7.85. $7.9 million. 7.9 million. 7.9 million, Bodie. Come along. 7.9. Selling now. Selling now. 7.9 million. Bodie, this is the moment. 7.9 million to Andrew's bidder. Going for the first time. You're out at 7.9 million going for the second time. And 7.9 million going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 7.9 million. $7,481.
Well done, Andrew.
7,481.
Lot number 349, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1995 Ferrari F50. They like that one, Shelton.
We like that one.
One of only 55 examples specified for the US market. The 73rd of the 349 built. Certified in 2008. Originally owned by legendary former heavyweight boxing champion of the world, Iron Mike Tyson, no less. 6,196 miles, factory hardtop, of course, all the goodies. Desirable example of Ferrari's Big Six, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Even comes with fitted luggage. It's without reserve, Sholto, lot number 349.
Thank you. Telephone's coming in. It's no reserve. What should we say? 3 million? 5. 5 million. 6 million. 6 million here. 7 million here. Thank you, Jimmy C. 7 million. 7.5. 8 million. 8 million. 8 million here. 8 million here. 8.5. 8.5. Oh. Look, you've been helping us each night, so thank you. 8.5 million. 8.86 million. 8.6 million. 8.7 million. 8.7 million. 8.8 million. 8 of Stefan. 8.8 million. 8.9 million. 8.9 million. 8.9 million. Sorry, 9 million. 9 million with Bodie. 9 million with Bodie. 9 million. 9.1. 9,250. 9.25 million. At 9.25 million. With Shelby at 9.3. 9.3. Any more bids? A 9.3 million. No, what? 9.5. Jara, thank you. 9.5. 9.5 million. 9.5 million. Come 9.5 and 50. 9.5 and 50. 10 million. 9.6. 9.6 million. 9.65. 9.65 with Bodie. 9.7. 9.7. 10. $10 million. $10 million. Are we selling? Are you out, Shelby? At 10 million? You're out.
Jara.
10 million and 50. 10 million and 50. 10 million and 50 against you, Bodie. 10.1. Good to see you, sir. 10.1. 10.1. Come along now. We've got a lot to get through still. 10.1. 10.1. 10.15. 10.15. 10.15. Bodie, a 10.15. Jara is in the lead. We are going to sell. We are going to sell a 10.15 million. 10.2. 10.2. 10.25. 10.25 million. 10.25 million. At 10.25 this time. Are we selling? Bodie's ahead at 10.25. This time I'm going to sell 10.5. There we go, Jerry. You show him. 10.5. 10.5. Bodie's sitting down. Bodie's out at 10.5 million with Jara. And so amazing job you've done this whole Monterey week, Jara. At $10.5 million, the car is 10.5 and 50.
Oh.
RM Sotheby Saturday night in Monterey. You never know what's going to happen next. 10.5 and 50. 10.6. 10.6. Having some fun tonight, aren't we? At 10.6 million. What are we doing? Shelby. Shelby, I'm going to have to call it. Come along now. One more. Sir, one more. One more. I'm going to sell 10.6. Try one more. And 50. And 50. 10.6 and 50. I think we're going to be here a while at 10.650. Jara, what are we doing this time? What are we doing? 10.6 and 50. I've got to call it now. Fair warning. Fair warning. 10.7. 10.7. 10.7 million. Shelby, we've got to get on, please, at 10.7 million and 50. I hope you haven't got dinner plans, ladies and gentlemen. At 10.7 and is that 10.8? Yes. 10.8, Jara. 10.8. 11 million dollars. $11 million. 11, but don't you start. $11 million. Jara, I'm going to ignore my boss. $11 million. Try another 50. Try another 50. I will call it now. Jara, thank your bidder. Thank your bidder. She's sitting down. Guys, the car is yours, 11 million. Shelby, the number. Shelby. 8405. Well done.
Lot number 350 is the 1968 Chevrolet Corvette L88 Red Nart Le Mans, ladies and gentlemen. Built by Toy English's Red Team as a successor to their legendary Rebel Corvette. Raced by Dave Hines and Bob Johnson in the 1972 24 Hours of Le Mans. That is what you call an organ shaker, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic noise. 1972 Le Mans 24 Hours, finishing 15th overall and first in Group 4. Just the 4th Corvette to finish the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Finished 3rd at the 24 Hours of Daytona in 1973. Comprehensively restored to its 72 livery. Incredible condition and incredible racing history. It was displayed at the National Corvette Museum since March 2025, no less. Ladies and gentlemen, a very significant car, Le Mans history, lot number 350.
Thank you. And well, I can open up at 500,000. 500,000. Any bids? 500. 500.
Yeah.
550. 550. 600 in the room. 600. 650. At 650. On the telephone with Gord, the car's on sale. The car's on sale. Ladies and gentlemen, focus, 650, they're selling the car. Selling the car at 650,000 with Gord's bidder. I'm selling the car at 650. Fair warning at 650,000. 700, 700, 675 in the room. 675, have you got the bid, Malcolm? 675. Gord's out at 675. At 675, are you out, Gord? Are you just checking? Are you out? You're out. At 675, Malcolm, your car. 675. 8280.
Lot number 351 is the 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Retains its numbers matching engine, gearbox, rear axle, front axle, steering box and body. Comprehensive body off restoration in the mid-2010s. Stunning anthracite grey metallic finish, ladies and gentlemen. Later equipped with Rudge-style knockoff wheels. Data card, owner's manual, toolkit, fitted luggage and restoration photographs come with the car. Lot number 351.
Thank you, Will. And telephones, Evan and Gord. Where's Evan? I can't see him. Thank you. Got it. Okay, where's Evan Shown? Evan Shown. Where are you? Wave at me. Thank you. Anyway, I can open the bidding with an internet bid of 700,000. 700,000, I'm bid. 700,000. 700. 800 now. 800. 800. 800,000. 900,000. At 900,000. 900,000. Look at this beautiful 300 SL Roadster. $1 million. I've taken your bid. $1 million I'm bid. $1 million I'm bid. What's that, Pete? Are you bidding? 1.1. 1.1. 1.2. 1.2 just ahead of the internet. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. Pete, try another one. Try another one. 1.25. 1.25 in the room. 1.25 in the room.
Yeah.
1.3 online. 1.3 online. 1.35? Yes? No? Yes or no? I can't. No. 1.3 online. 1.3 online. 1.3 million online bid. 1.3 million online bid. 1.3 million online. 1.3 million online. Holding the bid. It's live. It's here. Online bid at 1.3 million. What do we do? Telephones are off, Steph. Telephones are off at 1.3 million online. What do we do? 1.3 million online. Any other bids? Any other bids? The car's on sale. The car's on sale. 1.3 and 25. 1.3 and 25. Internet, the car is on sale, online bidder. Make no mistake. 1.35, new bidder. 1.35, new bidder. Yes, 1.375. 1.375. 1.375. Stefan, 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. Selling the car. Selling the car at 1.4. 1.45. 1.45. 1.45 now. At 1.45. I'm going to sell, Stefan. At 1.45. Last chance. Last chance. At 1.45. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 1.45. Stefan, you're out. You're out. For 1.45, Pete. 3787.
Well done, Pete. Lot number 352 is the 1960 Aston Martin DB4 Series 1. Please note the title for this lot is In Transit. One of 73 left-hand drive Series 1s produced, originally delivered to prominent sportsman Philip A. Litchfield, later owned by noted enthusiast Tom Larson. Numerous desirable performance upgrades, ideal rally contender, and a veteran of the Copper State 1000. Sholto.
Thank you, Will. DB4, lovely, isn't it, in left-hand drive? Really is. What should we say? Excuse me. What should we say? 250? 250 anywhere. 250, 250, 250, 250, 275. Thank you. 275. Any more bids at 275? At 300. Thank you. 300. 325. 325. Try another. I have 325 here with him. 350. 350. 350 here. Do you want 375, sir? 375 seated. Two of you on it here. 375.
Yeah, with you, Pete.
With you, Pete. 375. He's 375 with Pete. Do you want 400? Do you want 400? You don't want 400. I've got 375 with Pete. I've got 375 with Pete. Where's GD?
Down here.
At 375. What are we doing? It's live. It's in the room at 375. It's live and in the room at 375. It's live and in the room at 375. Pete Fisher's bid. Gianpaolo, you're going to miss it, sir. You're going to miss it. We're selling the car. The car is on sale at 375,000. Fair warning. At 375,000. Gianpaolo selling the car. It's selling. 375, Pete. Your car. The car is sold. 375. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I caught it on the hammer. Was that 400? Guys, bid spotters, focus, please. 400 at the back. 400 at the back. 400 at the back. Would you like 420? Pete, would you like 420? Would you like 420? Pete, would he like 420? 410. I will help you. It was on the hammer, about 410. 410. 410, are you trying 420? Well, at 410, at 410, Where are our bid spotters? Everybody, can we get some more people over this side of the room, please?
Malcolm's with them.
I know Malcolm's there. 420? 420. 420. There we go, guys. We've got a lot more of the sale to go, gentlemen. You're out to 420. Thank you. Sold. 420, Malcolm.
Okay, welcome back once again. Coming up next, before there was the Grand Sport Corvette, as we just saw a few lots ago, there was the 1960 Chevrolet Corvette LM, being proudly offered for sale tonight by the Cunningham family directly. This was meticulously restored by Kevin McKay in 2023, and this car is just one of 3 Corvettes entered into the 1960 24 Hours of Le Mans and restored to its exact race livery. Once found in a barn in 2011, thought to be lost forever, chassis 3535 has been brought back to glory and is on our stage this evening. Let's see if it can come back to Le Mans pedigree.
Island Concours and alongside Le Mans Cunningham Corvettes 2 and 3, a very significant car, Sholto. Lot number 353.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And well, we can open up all interest with me at 900, a million, 1.2, 1.3. Sorry, 1.3, 1.3 with me, 1.4 now, 1.4. Any more bids at 1.4, 1.5, at 1.5 now, at 1.5 million. At 1.6 coming in here at 1.6. 1.6 million now. At 1.6, 1.7. At 1.7 million. Any more bids at 1.7 million? At 1.7 million. Are we done? Are we done? Well, it's a piece of history here. 1.7 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 1.7 million. Fair warning at 1.7 million. Are we done? I'll take another one anyway if it helps. But 1.7 million. Thank you. Pass that one.
Lot number 354 is the 1958 BMW 507 Series 2 Roadster, one of the 251 examples built. Believed to have been originally delivered to Charles Frederick Offenhauser, nephew of the legendary Fred Offenhauser, and later owned by jazz legend Pierre Dewey. And powered by its numbers matching engine per accompanying BMW birth certificate, $80,000 engine rebuild by Motion Products throughout 2023 and 2024. A lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. I inspected this car myself earlier. It is lot number 354, the 507.
Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. And well, Gord, Harvey, Gianpaolo, telephones coming in. 1.1 I'm bid, 1.2 I'm bid, 1.3 I'm bid, 1.4 I'm bid, 1.4 I'm bid, 1.4 now. 1.5, Gianpaolo, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6. Any more bids at 1.6? At 1.6 million in the room. In the room at 1.6. What are we doing? What are we doing? 1.6 in the room. 1.6
yes, with RJ.
1.7 with RJ. 1.7 with RJ. 1.7 with RJ. Thank you, RJ, holding your bid. 1.7 with RJ. Holding the bid, RJ. Holding the bid. Harvey, you still in? At 1.7 with RJ. What are we doing? What are we doing? 1.7, they're just moving off. I'm holding your bid, RJ. I'm holding your bid. 1.7. Here they come. 1.7 million, holding the bid with RJ. Holding the bid. RJ's bidder. RJ's bidder. 1.75. 1.75 million. 1.75 million. Well, at 1.75 million. Any other bids? Any other bids? Telephones are off at 1.75 million. I'll take 1.8 anywhere if it helps. But at 1.75 million, fair warning. 1.75 million. Are we done at 1.75 million? Thank you, 1.75 million. Pass.
Lot number 355 is the 1955 Porsche 550 Spider, the second from last of 90 customer examples built, specifically built for the West Coast importer John von Neumann. Very well-known competition history with Richie Ginther, and fitted with the correct type 4-cam engine, beautifully restored, ladies and gentlemen, and really eligible for anything you like. Mille Miglia, Le Mans Classic, Goodwood, you name it, it's eligible. It's lot number 355, Sholto.
Thanks, Will. And, well, what should we say for the 550 Spider? I can open at 1.75 million. 1.75 million. 1.75. At 1.75, thank you. 1.75, I'm bid. 1.75, I'm bid. Any more bids at 1.75 million? Looks great value. Looks great value. 2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million. Any more bids at 2 million? 550 Spider at $2 million. Any more bids at $2 million? Try another. Try another. 2 million. 2.2 million now. Over here. At 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. Holding the bid here at 2.2 million. Any more bids at 2.2 million? At 2.2 million now. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. It's good value at that. At 2.2 million. Try 2.4. Try 2.4. Try 2.4 now. 2.4 online. 2.4 online bid. 2.4 online bid. Internet woken up. 2.4 online bid. 2.4. I'll take 2.5 if it helps. I'll take 2.5 if it helps. At 2.4, 2.5. 2.5 million. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. 550 Spider. Only. 2.5 only. Any more bids? Any more bids at 2.5 million? At 2.5 million. Any more bids at 2.5 million? I'll take 2.5 and 50 if it helps anywhere. But we're at 2.5 million. At 2.5, fair warning. All of you, fair warning. Thank you. 2.5, not quite enough.
Okay, lot number 356 is rather appropriately the 1958 Porsche 356. A Carrera 1500 GT Speedster, ladies and gentlemen. Little Miss Zero, this car's known as. It's an outright or class winner of 19 out of 23 events entered from 58 to 61. Incredible racing history. One of only 151 Carrera-powered 356 Speedsters produced in total, of which just 87 were GT specification. Fantastic history, restored and fitted with the correct type engine. Very significant and well-documented car, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 356.
Thank you, Will. Thank you. Well, where should we start this one? Where should we start? Do we have 500 anyway?
Yeah.
500 online. Thank you. 500. 600 in the room. 600 in the room. 600. 600. 700 online. 700 online. Any more? 800. Sorry. Yes, 800 now. Sorry, 750 in the room. 750. Thank you. 750. 750. I've got you in the room at 750. At 750. Thank you at 750 against the online bid. Try one more online. At 750. In the room, 750. Offer them 775 online. Sorry? Yeah. 775 online. 775. The car's on sale. A 775 online bid. The car's on sale. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling the car at 775,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 775. Sold. Online bid. 775. Well done. Well done, Primo.
Lot number 357 is a 1972 Ferrari 365 GTS4 Daytona Spider, the 37th of just 121 examples built. Only 2 examples finished in this incredible colour of Nocciola over Nero interior. Just 3 owners from new, ladies and gentlemen, proudly offered from the Herb Chambers collection. The car's second owner in 1973, it was reacquired in 2007 by him and restored completely in 2009. Platinum Award winner at Cavallino in 2010. Full matching numbers example in a great colour, shall I say.
Thank you. Michael on the phone, thank you. Well, I can open up 800, 1 million, 1.2, 1.2 with me. 1.2 now. 1.2, 1.4. 1.4 ahead of the internet. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4 now. Over here on my left at 1.4 million. 1.6 million online. 1.6 million online. 1.6 million online. 1.6 million online bid. At 1.6, 1.6, 1.7. Back in the room at 1.7. Against the online bid at 1.7 million. At 1.75. Thank you, Esteban. 1.75. Any more bids at 1.75 million? At 1.75 million? At 1.75. What are we doing? 1.8. Jarrett, 1.8. Esteban, what are we doing? 1.8 million with Jarrett at 1.8 million. 1.85 against you, Jarrett. 1.85 against you. 1.875. 1.875. 1.875 with Jarrett. 1.875. 1.875. Jarrett, 1.9? No. 1.875. Holding your bid, Jarrett. Holding your bid, Jarrett. 1.875. 1.875. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 1.875. Michael, are you bidding? Are you bidding, Michael? 1.9. 1.9. Well done. 1.9. 1.925. 1.925. 1.925. 1.925. Are you bidding? Do you want 1.95? It's a great Daytona. 2 million. 2 million. At $2 million. Well, that was tougher. That was $2 million. The car's on sale. The car is on sale. Jarrett, what are we doing? 2,025,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. Sir, we're at 2,025,000. Do you want 2,050,000? Sir, do you want 2,050,000? Well, I'm going to sell. You're taking too long. At 2.25, I'm selling the car. At 2,025,000, you're 2,050,000. 2,050,000. Jarrett, come on, we're going to have these small ones. They've got to be quick. I don't mind 25s, but we can't take all night with them. 2,075,000. 2,075,000. 2.1? Yes or no? I'm going to bring the hammer down. We can't mess around with 25s. 2.1. No, you're out. 2.1, sold. 2.1. Your number? 8767.
Thank you very much. Lot number 358 is the 1988 Cizeta Marauder V16T, ladies and gentlemen. Due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Original Cizeta Marauder prototype and show car, chassis number 1, the only example badged as a Cizeta Marauder, owned by the legendary producer himself, and investor in Georgia Moroder, and until 2022, no less. It was at the 1989 Los Angeles and Geneva Motor Shows, full mechanical restoration by Canepa in 2018. And it's accompanied by a one-of-one NFT by digital artist Jeremy Ian Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, the Marauder, Cizeta Marauder V16.
Thank you. Let's move on. And what should we say? 800 do we have? 800, 800, 800, 900. 900. Any more bids at 900? At 900. Any more bids at 900? 1 million? Why not? 1 million I'm bid. At $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million. Any more bids at $1 million? At $1 million. Try one more. It's a special car. I'll take one if it helps. But we're at $1 million. Any more bids? Come along now. We're at $1 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? We're at 1 million only. I'll take a small one if it helps. But we're at $1 million. Try one more, ladies and gentlemen. Try one more. But we're at $1 million here for the Cizeta at $1 million. Thank you. Pass that one.
Lot number 3.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up over the course of the next 6 lots, we have a lineage of incredible Lamborghinis. We have everything from a 1979 Countach all the way to a 2010 Murcielago with a couple of Diablos thrown in the mix. So this will be a great test to see how these cars are performing in the market, and I think we'll have some good results. So stay tuned for some Lamborghinis.
Thank you, Will. Perfect timing. And, well, only low mileage. What should we say? Telephones coming in, and we can go in at 800,000 online. 900. One what? 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 million. Good bidding. 1.5 million. Any more bids at 1.6 million? Cars on sale. 1.65? 1.65. Selling the car. Selling the car. 1.7 online, just ahead of you. Just ahead of you. 1.75. 1.75. 1.8 online. 1.85. 1.85. 1.85 against the online bid. I got 1.85 here. Are we done? What are you thinking? 1.9. 1.9. With Gord Duff at 1.9. 1.9 and 25. 1.9 and 25. 1.9 and 25. 1.95. Taken 1.95 from Gord. 1.975. 2 million. 2 million here. At $2 million. At $2 million. We're going 50s now. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. 2 million and 25. 2 million and 25 online. 2 million and 25. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. 2.1. Thank you, Gord. Grown up in the room. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1 and 50. 2.1 and 50. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2 million. Against the online bidder, it's 2.2 million with Gord Duff on the phone. I'm going to sell 2.25. 2.25 in the room. 2.25 in the room. 2.25 in the room. Would you like 2.3 online bidder? 2.3 on the phone with Gord. A 2.3 now. A 2.3 selling the car with Gord. Yep. 2.35 online. 2.35 online. 2.35 online. 2.4 Gord Duff. 2.4 million now. At 2.4 million. Any more? Any more? At 2.45 online. 2.45 online. 2.5. Well, we've got the room all day at 2.5 million. With Gord Duff now. Are you out, Gianpaolo? Thank you for your bidding. Appreciate it. 2.5 million with Gord. Any more bids? 2.5 and 50 online. 2.5 and 50. I'm going to sell to the online bidder. He's been with me all the way. Thank you, sir, wherever you are. 2.6. 2.6. Online, try another one. Try another one, online bidder. Try another one, online bidder. But we're at 2.6. I will sell this time. 2.65, Gord. Gord, 2.65 online. 2.65 online. 2.65. Is he out? 2.65. Online bid. Gavel's up. What's he doing? A 2.65 online. 2.65 online. Have you disconnected? 1 minute, he's just disconnected. 2.65. Online bidder, I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid. 2.7. 2.75. Online bidder, he's trying to scare you away. 2.75. Any more? Any more, online bidder? Are you going to try one more? But we're at 2.75 million. This time I'm going to sell at 2.75 million. Fair warning at 2.75.
Yes.
2.8 online.
That was close.
2.8 online. That was close, online bidder. You almost lost it. At 2.8 million. 2.8 million. Good. 2.85. 2.85 online bidder. It's against you now. Try another one, please. Are you going to bid? Yes, we need. Make a decision, please, at 2.85 now. It's with Gord on the telephone at 2.85. The car is sold. 2.85. Your number? 7602. 7602. Well done. Thank you, online bidder.
Lot number 360 is the 2003 Lamborghini Murcielago 40th anniversary, 1 of 50 built, 40th anniversary spec in Verde Artemis with carbon fiber elements under single ownership from the president of Lamborghini Toronto from 2003 to 2020. Just 6,700 miles, ladies and gentlemen. What a great example. Lot number 360.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. And what do we have? 400, 500, 600 with me. 600. What's that? I have 600. 600 with me. 650. 650. 700. 700. 725. 725. Here. 750. 750.
Yes.
800. 800. 800 here. In the room, 800. 850 online. 900. Selling all the way. 900 here. 900 against the online bidder. 900 with you, sir. Well, at 900 here in the room, I'm going to sell the car at 900. Fair warning now. At $900,000, the car is online. What are you doing? There we go. Come on. There we go. 950. 950. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million here. Any more bids? Is that it? 1 million here. I'm selling the car this time. Malcolm, no, you're out. Are you out? I'm selling the car. Are you bidding yes or no? Yes or no? I'm bidding here. No, I'm not taking a 10. 1 million I'm selling. No, you're out. 1 million, thank you. 8372.
Thank you. Lot number 361 is a 1979 Lamborghini Countach LP400S Series 1. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Absolutely best preserved Series 1 example we've seen, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1,803 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Features European-style bumpers, one of the most original examples. Lot number 361.
Well done, Will. And telephones coming in. I've got 1 million, 1.2 with me, 1.2 with me, 1.5. Thank you, Bodie. Lamborghinis are hot at 1.8 online, 1.8 online, 1.8 online, 1.9 with Jera, 1.9, 1.9 with Jera, 1.9 with Jera on the telephone. 1.9. 1.9. Holding the bid. Jerry, your bid at 1.9 million. 1.9 million. Telephones coming in. Where's Shelby? 1.9 million. 1.975. Why not? 1.975. 1.975. 2 million. 2 million. $2 million. $2 million. Do you want 50? Sir, do you want? Yeah. 2 million and 50. Thank you, Gord. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. Jarrett, you're out. 2 million and 50 with Gord. 2 million and 50. Bodie. Bodie with 2 million and 50 on the telephone. Try 2.1. You're out. 2 million and 50, GD. What do I do? Yes? Is that Pye?
Yeah.
2.1? Yes, 2.1. Thank you, Mr. P. 2.1. 2.1 million. 2.15. 2.15. Try another. One for the road. It's been a good day. Try 2.2. You sure? You're sure. At 2.15. At $2.15 million. At 2.15 million. At 2.15 million. At 2.15 million, Gord holding the bid. Holding the bid. What are we doing? What am I doing? At 2.15. Gord is in the lead at $2.15 million. What are we doing? I'm holding at 2.15. 2.15 at 2.15. Selling the car at 2.15 million. The car's on sale. The car's on sale. Well, if anybody like another one, but I'm going to sell at 2.15 million. Make no mistake, the car is sold. 2.15 million. Your number, Gord? GD? Good.
7602.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
362, the 1991 Lamborghini Diablo. Please note, due to California emissions, it must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's done just 1,350 miles at the time of cataloguing. In fact, 1,349 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. Domiciled within the important Canadian collection, ladies and gentlemen. One of the finest and most original examples we've ever seen, Sholto.
Thank you. Matt, are you? No? Okay. And, well, telephones coming in. 400, thank you, sir. 400. Any more bids? 400, no messing around. 400. 400 at 400.
Yeah, sir.
450. 500. Behind you. Try 550 nearer me. 500 behind you. 500 behind you. Yes, you're 500. You're in the lead. You're in the lead. You're in the lead. Sir, try another one on the front row. RJ, do you want to ask this gentleman again? Do you want to try 525? 525. 550. Cars on sale. Cars on sale. RJ, offer another 25. We're at 550. The car's on sale. We're going to sell the car. I'm going to sell the 575 online. Online at 575. Sir? 575 online. Say I like you. 600. 600. I've just taken here. 600. He's ahead of you. 625 online. 625 online. 625 online. Gents, I'm going to call it. I'm keeping the 25, so we've got to move it forward. I'm 625 online. I'm selling. Guys, I'm selling. Thank you. 650 I've taken. 650. 675 online. 675 online. This time I'm going to sell. Are you coming in? I'm taking 25 increments. I'm taking 25 increments at 675. This time I'm taking 25 increments at 675. Going once. Going 700. 700. 700 against the online bid. The bid's here. A 700. 725. Just doing my job, sir. A 725. Are you in or are you out? I'm going to call it this time. 725. Do you want 750? Do you want 750, sir? No, you're out at 725. The car is sold. 725 online.
Lot number 363, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1990 Lamborghini Countach 25th anniversary edition. Due to California emissions, it must be bought by a dealer or out-of-state resident. Just 1,532 kilometers, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Final chapter of the Countach, fine-tuned by Mr. Pagani himself when he worked for Lamborghini. One of 657 examples. Rosso, a fantastic Rosso paintwork. Lot number 363.
Matthew? Thank you. And, well, what should we say? 500,000 anywhere. 500,000 anywhere. 500, thank you. 500 I've got. 500. 500. Any more bids? 500 in the room. 500 in the room. Any more bids? At 500 now. 500. Try one online, but we're at 500 in the room. Where's the bid? 600. 550. 550. Here. 550. 550. 600. 650. 650. 650. Front, fourth row. 650 now. Any more bids at 650? Any more bids at 650? 650. 650. Try six. We're at 650. 675. 700. 700. 700. Holding your bid, sir. And that's 700. Thank you. We've had a good few days, haven't we? Thank you for all your support. At 700 now. At 700,000. The bid's here. And that's it. That's it. At 700, there's no more. At 700. I'll take 25 off anyone. I've got 700. I'll take 25 off anyone. At 700 here. At 700. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? I'll take 25 anywhere. But it's it here at 700. I'll take 25 online. Are you coming in online? But we're at 700 here. At 700 here. I'm holding you, sir. I'm holding your bid. Think up. 720. Front row. 740. Okay, at 720 front row. He's saying no. Gord, he's out. At 720 with Stefan. 720 with Stefan. The car's on sale. Selling the car. I am selling it. Try 740. I'm selling the car to the front row here. Don't lose it for 20. Yes? Try 740, sir. I'm selling the car. No, at 720, the car is sold at 720. 7317. 720. 7317.
Lot number 364 is the 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV downdraft. Due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of approximately 300 specified car examples built. 4-year no-cost restoration, ladies and gentlemen, and it was completed by Mark Specialists in 2023. It was exhibited at the Quail in 2021. Great documentation, stunning restoration, and stunning colours. Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Telephone's connected, and I can open at 500, 600, 700, all with me at 700. Any more bids? At 700. Are you bidding at the back? Yeah. 800, 800, 900, 900 now. 950 with Steph. Cars selling all the way. Yes. 950. 1 million with Gianpaolo. 1 million. 1 million with Gianpaolo. Where? Malamut? 1 million. Are you bidding, Matt? I've got 1 million. I'll take 50. I'll take 50. I've got 1 million with Gianpaolo. And 50? And 50. I can't, you're not making it clear. And 50 with Kerry. And 50 with Kerry. Gianpaolo, what are you doing? Matt, what are you doing? I've got 1 million and 50 with Kerry. 1 million and 50 with Kerry. 1 million and 50. Gianpaolo, what are you doing? 1-1. Thank you, Matt. That's much clearer. 1-1. Thank you. 1-1 I have. Selling the car. Selling the car. 1.1 million over here. 1.15, madam. Thank you. Good bidding style. I like it. Very clear. 1.15. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. Madam, I can't see you. Are you going to stand up? At 1.2 million. At 1.2 million. Come along. Well, I'm selling now. I am going to sell. Guys, try another 50. Try 50. Try 50. Kerry, I'm going to sell now. I need some communication. At 1.2 million with Matt Malamut. The car is going once, going twice, going for the third time at 1.2. Matt, the car is sold at 1.2. Matt, your number?
He's looking.
He's looking. Matt, your number? 7011. Well done.
Thank you, Matt. Okay, something special now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 365 is the 2013 Dallara DW12. This car won the 2013 Indy 500, ladies and gentlemen, with an average speed of 187.4 miles an hour, the fastest average speed at that time. Incredible vehicle. Entrant at the 2013 Portola Indy 400 and MAV TV 500. Wonderful motorsport artifact. It's probably a bit low to come up onto the stage, I suspect, Sholto, but it's lot number 365.
Thank you. Well, I've got 400 with me on my book at 400. Any more bids? 450. Where's that? 500 with Kerry at 500. 500. 600. 600. Kerry, 600 against you. Kerry, 600 against you. 600 against you. Try another. Try another. Kerry, 600 against you. What are you doing? 650? No. You sure? No more bids there. At 600, I'll take 650 anywhere if it helps. But at 600 over here. Do you want a small one, Kerry? Try 625. Kerry, try 625. No, you're out. At 600 here. Fair warning now. Any other bids? I'll take 625 if it helps anywhere. But at 600,000, thank you. 600 and pass.
Lot number 366.
All right, coming in now is the 2025 Zinger, the 21C. Now, this is what happens when a wild idea comes to fruition. A fun fact about this car is when it's traveling at 150 miles an hour, it produces 3,300 pounds of downforce. An astonishing amount of downforce. And another interesting thing is it is a two-seater car, but the seats are in tandem. So the passenger is actually driving behind the driver. A pretty incredible piece of machinery coming up next.
Look at that. Wow. Well, telephone's coming in. I've got an internet bid of $1 million to get me going. 1 million internet bid. Thank you. 2 million? 2 million. There we go. Where have you been all night? I like that, Caimano. Actually, no, you did the Luce, didn't you? 2 million. 2.1 million online. 2.1 million online. 2.2 million. 2.2 million with Caimano.
Yeah, with Pete.
2.3. 2.25. 2.25, Peter. 2.25. 2.3. Behind you. Go to him, please, bid spotters. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3 now. Well done, Will. 2.3 million. Selling the car at 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. 2.3. Sorry? You meant 2.25. 2.25. That's why we need some bid spotters over there at 2.25. At 2.25. Michael? At 2.25. On the far left. At 2.25. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 2.25. 2.3 online. Selling the car. Selling the car. You're out? Oh, thanks for that, sir. At 2.3. I'm going to sell. I am going to sell at 2.3 million going for the first time, 2.3 million going for the second time, and at 2.3 million going for the third and final time. The car is sold at 2.3 million. Online bid.
Excellent. Lot number 367, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1961 Porsche 356B 1600 Super 90 Roadster. Incredible provenance, sold new to Japan to United States Navy submarine officer. Great history, fantastically restored between 2011 and 2013. There it is, numbers matching engine. Sholto.
Thank you. Matt connected, thank you. There's no reserve. 100,000 anywhere? Always opportunities at the end of the sale. 100,000. Any more? 125. 125. Well, I can't see the bids. Make them clear. At 125. 150 with Malcolm. 150 with Malcolm. 150. 175 with Gianpaolo. At 175 with Gianpaolo. 180 with Malcolm. 180, selling the car. 190 online. 190 online. 200 from Matt. 200 from Matt. 200 from Matt Malamut. Any more bids? 200 with Matt Malamut. 220 with Shelby. 220 with Shelby. 230. 240. 240. 260. Well done, Gianpaolo. That's all right. 260. 280. Well done, Matt. 280. Any more? Sorry? 290. 300 from Shelby. He used his hand. 300. The traditional way. At 300. 310. There you go. That's better. Thank you, Matt. 310. What? Here he comes. 315. I knew he'd do it once at this sale in this evening. At 315. He loves a 5. 320. 325.
Yeah.
Thank you. 325. 325. Well, 325. Is the room clear? Are you all clear? It's all on the phones now. 325. 340. His increment jumps at 340. 340. You just don't know what he's going to do next. How long has he been in the industry?
I don't.
25 years. At 340. Any more bids? I'm going to sell this time at 340. Fair warning. At 340,000. Matt, quick. 340 with Shelby. Shelby, your number? 7905.
Yeah.
7905.
Yeah.
Sure, okay. Just double check that, RJ. I just double check it.
Lot number 368 is the 1953 Chrysler Special. Please note the title for this lot is in transit. It's the first of 18 production cars, highly significant example. Acquired by the owner in 2017 from his only second owner, exhaustively restored and retains its matching numbers, engine, frame off restoration. Third in class at the 2025 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. Great history, ladies and gentlemen. The 1953 Chrysler Special.
Well, it's very handsome. And I've got interest with me at 300, 350, 400,000 I'm bid. 400,000 I'm bid. Any more bids at 400,000? 400,000. 400,000. Any more? Any more bids at 400,000? 450 now. 450. Any more bids at 450,000? At 450,000. For the Chrysler at 450,000 now. At 450,000. Try 500. We're at 450. Try 500. Any further bids? We're at 450,000. Try 500. Try 500. We're at 450. Any more now? Any more? At 450. Try 500 anywhere. 500. Thank you. At 500. At 500 now. 550 would be next. We're at 500. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 500,000. At 550, yes? 550. At 550. At 550 now. Thank you, Shelby. Against the room. At 550. At 550. On the telephones. On the telephones at 550. 575. 575. At 575. Any more bids? 600. At 600,000. At 600,000. Any more now? At 600,000. 625. At 625. At 625. Well, at 625. Any further bids? But we're at 650. 650. At 650,000. at 650,000. Do we sell 675? 675. At 675. Any more bids? Any more bids? Well, fair warning at 675. Thank you. 675. We'll pass that one.
Lot number 369 is the 2020 McLaren Speedtail. Please note this vehicle is in the US on show and display exemption. If you don't know what that means, please speak to an RM representative. Also note that due to California emissions, a vehicle must be sold to an out-of-state resident. The fastest McLaren road car, ladies and gentlemen, ever produced. Here it is, top speed of 250 miles an hour. Number 72 of 106 examples built. And fantastic specification. What a stunning looking car, Sholto. Built for top speeds.
Thank you, Michael and Matthew on the phones. And what should we say? I've got an internet bid of 900,000 straight in. 1 million. Thank you. Good to see you, Andy. 1 million. 1.1 online. 1.1, 1.2. 1.2 in the room. 1.2 in the room. 1.3 online. 1.4. 1.4. Here, seated. 1.4. What are you doing online? It's 1.4 here. What's the online bidder doing? 1.5. He's back. I've got 1.5. 1.6. 1.6. I've got 1.6. 1.6 here. I've got 1.6 here. 1.65. 1.7. 1.7. 1.7. 1.75. 1.8. 1.8. At 1.8 million. Here. 1.9. Cars on sale. 2 million. $2 million. At $2 million. Car is on sale. I'll take a 50. 2 million and 50. Thank you, Andy. At 2 million and 50. Selling the car. Going for the first time at 2 million and 50. Going for the second time at 2 million and 50. Going for the third and five. Nothing. Well, go for at least you can still run, Bodie, at this time of night. At 2 million and 50. This time I'm selling. The car is sold. 2 million and 50. Your paddle number, Olsen? 8360. Well done.
Lot number 370, just a few to go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot is the 1965 Lamborghini 350 GT, one of approximately 320 examples. Built, numbers matching engine, desirable aluminium-bodied Superleggera coachwork, stunning in its Grigio Argento metallic over red leather upholstery. Sholto.
Thank you, Mr. D. Donaldson, are we connected? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, understood, got it. Well, here we are. And we can open this beautiful 350 GT. We can open at 300,000. 400, thank you, Bodie. 400, I'm bid. 400, straight in. Bodie's bid at 400,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 400. 450 at the back.
Yeah, we got it.
450, I've got him at the back. 450. 450. 475. 475. 500. 500. Cars on sale. Cars on sale. 500. Try 525. Try 525. Try 525. 525 in the room. 525 in the room. 550, sir? Yep. 550 ahead of the internet. 550 in the room. 550 in the room.
Yes,
575 online. New bidder. 600. 600 here. Got to be quicker. 625. No hesitation, sir. 625. No hesitation. 625. 650.
Have a swig.
Have a swig. That'll make you feel better. Why not? Well, at 650, are you out? I'm going to sell. Try 625, 675. It's the end of the sale. And yep, 660. Same for you. I'll keep it intense for you. 700. He's trying to teach you, trying to show you something, sir. He's off. At 700, the bid's here, selling the car. Fair warning, the car is sold. 700. Yay. 6019, well done.
8019.
Oh, 8019.
Yeah.
Thank you, RJ. You get that?
Lot number 371 is the 1976 Ferrari 308 GTP Vetroracina. Due to California emissions, it must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident, formerly part of Phil Bachman's legendary Ferrari collection for 25 years. Multi-year restoration completed in 2025. Factory colours and accompanied by owner's manual. Sholto.
Well, I can open up absentee bidding coming in on here, and I can open up at 180, 200, 225, all with the absentees. At 225, all with the absentees. At 225, absentee bids will take it. At 225, well, I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car. At 250 now, the book is clear. The absentee book is clear. At 250, at 250. Any more bids? Any more bids? I'm selling the car. Online bid of 250. Fair warning now. At 250, fair warning. Are we done? Oh, 260 online. 260 online. Team Sparling over there. Thank you, Kate, for all your efforts at this sale. Team Sparling, 260. Are we done? Selling this time at 260, 270. 270. 270. It's all online at 270. I'm going to sell. Got to speed you up, online bidder. At 270, the car is sold. 270. Online.
Lot 372 is the 1999 Vector SR-V8. Please note, title is in transit for this lot. Also note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This is the sole Vector SR-V8 prototype built. Ultra rare indeed, ladies and gentlemen. It is driven a remarkable 864 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Will. And, well, where should we start? Is it coming on? That's probably too low. Okay, well, we've got 200 I'm bid, 200, 220, 250, 250 with me, at 250 with me. Any more bids? At 250,000, at 250,000. Any more now? Any more bids? At 250, at 200. Oh, here it is. Here she is. Take a long, hard look at 250. Any more bids? Any more bids? Looks a lot of car. Looks a lot of car, doesn't it? Is that bidding over there? Well, we're at 250. We're at 250. Any more now? 275. At 275,000. At 275,000 for the Vector. At 275. Try 300 anywhere. Try 300 anywhere. Try 300. Well, we're at 275. Fair warning. Fair warning at 275. Are we sure? Are we done? Any more bids? But we're at 275. Any more bids? Thank you. Pass that one.
Okay, penultimate lot, 373 is the 1977 Land Rover Series 3, about 109 Resto mod, ladies and gentlemen. Not any old Land Rover this. A refined evolution. It features over $460,000 of restoration work. Yes, $460,000 by Kevin K. Restorations in California. Truly remarkable example, Sholto.
Thank you. Here she comes. With Max in there. Thank you, Max, for all your efforts. And, well, telephone coming in. $460,000 spent restoring this. Pay attention. Do we have 60 for it? Do we have 60? Yes, thank you. 60,000. 60,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 70,000.
Thank you, Kerry.
Thank you, Kerry. 70,000. Any more? 75. 75,000. 460,000 spent on the restoration. We're at 75. Any more bids? Any more bids?
80.
80 I've taken here. Taken here, I've taken. 80, 90, 85. Taken
90,
85.
90.
90. 90. 95 from Shelby. 95 from Shelby. 100. 100. 105. I've got 100. 105. Pete. 110. Shelby. 125. 130. I've taken 130 from Shelby. 140 from Pete. 150 from Shelby. 160. 175. 180. At 180,000. Are we done? 190. $200,000. $200,000. Less than half the cost of the restoration. 2 what? 205. It's the end of the sale. Got to do the best for the seller. Put a car in with RM and I'll work as hard for you. 210.
210.
210. 210. Pete, come along now. 210 here. 215. 220. 220. Come along, Pete. 225. One more. A 225 this time. No, thank you guys, thank you gentlemen. A 225. One more. No, a 225. The car is sold. 225. Pete, your number. 8331.
Wow, what a result for a 110. Incredible. Okay, lot number 374 is the final lot of this evening. Thank you everyone for bearing with us on this incredible evening that we've had here at the Portola. It's lot 374, the 1995 BMW M3 Lightweight. California emissions must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Note the owner's book and manuals do not accompany the car. Just 10,761 miles, powered by more powerful European spec S50 engine fitted in 2002. Lovely lightweight example, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all your support for the last 3 days. Just a little message from the Portola bar. Tia, who's been working here for 20 years, is retiring. She's been a great supporter to all of our clients and all of our staff, and we said we'd send a message to the bar. So Tia, thank you. Good luck with your retirement, and we'll finish the final lot. Where shall I start? I have 100,000. 100,000. 100, thank you. 100. 120, 110 with me. 110. 120.
Yes.
130 I have. 140 I have. 150. 150. 150. Any more bids? Any more bids at 150? Selling the car. Selling the car. Come along now. 160 with Matt. 160 with Matt. 170. 170 with Steph. 180. I love your bidding style, madam. At 180. 190. Try another one. Stand up. 190. At 190. 195. There, you're learning the tricks. 200. 200,000. Carrie, stop teaching them the tricks. 210. 210. 215. She definitely knows the tricks. At 215. 220. Yes. She's back up again. Steph's out. 220. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 220. Matt, 220. 225. 225 here. Don't bid against yourself. 225 with Matt. Kerry, pay attention. Kerry, It's with 225 with Matt. 230. 230. I won't. 230. Last lot. Would be tempted. 230. Matthew. Okay, I'm going to sell. We're messing around on 5,000. At 230. Ladies and gentlemen, the final lot, 230. The car is sold.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final hammer has fallen here in Monterey at RM Sotheby's, and we are very thankful that you were here to join us. We have now seen the conclusion of what is one of the greatest auctions in RM Sotheby's history. It will be talked about for many years to come, and the results will speak for themselves. We look forward to seeing you all at our next auction in Zurich, Switzerland. Thank you and good night.